That's what you need, some peace. Hey, so let me say this. I'm going to wait till folks get in here. If you are sensitive, you probably don't want to be in my live. If you real sensitive, you ain't going to like it over here. And so that you don't get offended, just do what you need to do and scroll on. That's the only disclaimer I'm going to give throughout this class today. Because what I don't do is sensitive folks. If you offended by everything, you're going to hate it here. Because I don't care about people liking me. I just want you to know that. Hello. The new people that don't know CERCA, they be tripping. And they think I'm like everybody else on here. And they don't know I'm completely different. I do not care. I don't come here to get liked. I come here to tell people what God told me to say. And if you don't like it, then you need to go somewhere where they care about what you think. Because this ain't the place. Hey, Pumpkin. I will not be saying what people want to hear. I'm going to say what God tell me to say. And sometimes that offends people because they used to fake church folks. Hey. Ooh. I made me a spam and egg sandwich. And now my stomach toe up. But I know that ain't what it is. It's the bread. I cannot eat that bread. Bread, now I'm going to have to start making my own bread again because it tear all kinds of bread. It tear my stomach up because it ain't real. I know what the problem is. It's not real. And that mess had my stomach swell up. Hey, everybody. Yes. Talking about my stomach was fine. Now I feel super bloated. It's the bread. It's got to be. That's nuts. Absolutely. Why do I feel like this is too low or too high or something? Hey, everybody. So, to those of you that might have went back looking for the class, y'all know I slipped. And when I slip, I don't leave that on there. I'll probably put it back later. But for right now, it's off because I don't know how to edit videos. 3.5 years in, I still don't know how. It don't go bad no more. It does not go bad anymore. So, oh, guess what I found, y'all? When I cleaned up this dang room. I found the class rules. If you're new here, please take a screenshot of this before we ever even get started. You knew I wasn't going to save it. I did save it, nephew, but I got to figure out how to, because you know, auntie folks is crazy. But I know it was a good class, so I am going to put it back on. But if you're new here, please take a picture. These is our class rules. Please take a picture. Thank you. So you don't get offended, and so I don't have to go through crazy stuff. These is our class rules. Got a quick testimony. My sister went with me today to the food bank at church and had a whole deliverance in the car. What? Thank God she never had it happen. Come on, Dad. Oh, yeah, we got class rules. A lot of people don't know them. I probably should read them off. Give me a second because my stomach is bubbling. It's like swelling up. It was a very good class, but I slipped and said that thing I be saying sometimes. And I was like, damn it. Yep. And folks is crazy. So I got to, you know, those who know. But if you don't, that's fine. It's okay. So once I learn how to edit a video, it's just like a quick thing I got to take out. But yeah. You said y'all already knew I was going to take it down? Don't act like y'all know me. Y'all do not know me. And I said it as soon as I said it. I said, oh, yeah, that's coming down. Oh, you ain't going to be able to rewatch it. I took it down. Listen. Hey, Mark said he hammered Tommy into his seat. Yeah, it was a really good class, but I end up telling a little bit too. When you said it, my mouth just dropped. Right, nephew. I be in character all day, don't I? I'm human, see? That's how you know auntie ain't fake. Because I was like, oh, shoot. Why'd I do that? But I went on with it. I did. No. No, I said something I wasn't supposed to say. Girl, it slipped out. I'm human though, y'all. Yeah. I mean, it's a million of them everywhere. But people be weird. Yeah. I got another name. That's it. So, rules to the class. Welcome to Outside International University. We outside, I'm sorry. This is not church. This is school, a university. We do not read the Bible. We do read the Bible, but we study it as well. Okay? We study the Bible and other books your pastor tells you not to. Please use your manners. Say please and thank you. Do not tell me what to do. That's not your job. Don't repeat yourself. I heard it. I probably saw it the first time. Do not come in asking what we're talking about. Scroll up or just listen. Do not try to teach my class. If you know it, I'll go teach on your own page. Get disrespectful. Get blocked. We are family. Stay and learn. Grab a pen, notebook, and journal. You will love it here. Those is the rules. If you can't abide by them, I ask you to leave now. In real life. Yeah. You told me about that before. I know, Auntie. I know. It's on some other ones too, but listen. This is my thing. If you don't respect my privacy, I just won't be on here. And that's it. I don't do nothing to nobody. I don't bother nobody. So, people that don't respect, and there's been some people that didn't, and they're not a part of our community no more either. Or they can't send me no messages or nothing. They can't talk to me. It's a few people that you know, whatever. And I said, oh, okay. Well, do what you're going to do then. Just know you won't get I don't fool with folks that go over my boundaries. Because I feel like I'm fair about everything that I do. And you don't get to have access to me that I don't want you to have. That's just that. And I'm with it like that in my personal life. You can't just pop up in my house. You better call or you'll be knocking at the door. You see what I'm saying? And because of the internet, people have learned to overstep boundaries. They keyboard crazy. And they feel like, and you can tell by all the people that keep getting knocked out. You can tell that people done got so comfortable talking crazy and doing whatever they want on the internet that they do it in real life, and then be the people that be sleeping on the concrete. You don't get to invade a person's privacy. You don't get to do that. That's not safe for you. Like them people went up in that girl house and she popped their tails. Yeah, right, like that. Folks then got too bold and let this internet make them think they can do whatever they want to. Folks will come to listen. Everybody ain't internet. I'm not even gonna put what I do on the internet. You hear me? If I come see you, it ain't gonna be on the internet. Won't nobody know I was there but me and you. What you talking about, officer? I was at home. Check my phone location. Hello? Yeah, being intrusive as hell. Yeah. Listen. You said, yeah, she did, and people were saying she was in the wrong. No, she wasn't. Nigga, come in here with my kids. I'm popping your tail, too. Remote courage. They can call it whatever they want. You said, I be standing at my screen door looking at you, and you won't let you in. Just because my car is home didn't mean I won't come. Baby, I do my mama. Listen, when I lived where my mama lived, and in Arizona, if you know how far the East Valley is from like northern Phoenix, back then it was like 45-minute drive on the highway because wasn't all the shortcuts and stuff. Baby, my mama would drive to my house and I would leave her knocking. And out there, you got the gate, the gated screen door, like the carved heavy ones, and then sometimes it'll have a glass, so you can't even yell through the door. Baby, with the boat lock on it, I will leave my mama knocking. Don't nobody come to my house and you don't tell me you on your way or ask if you can come. I don't care who it is. Only people that can do that now is my kids. That part, right? The wrought iron ones, right? Hey, everybody. Listen, Toya. This is the thing. Personal space and privacy is my right. And because you want to see me or talk to me, don't mean I want to see you or talk to you. Hello. Better ask my exes. The guy will walk past you like I do. Hello. Do I? Oh, hey, I saw you a mile away, and I'm going to act like I didn't. You don't exist in my life when I don't talk to you no more. Y'all, I must have been going through my Google Photos, and you know how they bring the memories up, baby. It's some of them I immediately deleted that. Why is your face even showing up in my stuff? I deleted that mess so fast. No. How did you even stay in here? Google don't bring no more of them memories because it ain't doing nothing but making me sick to my stomach. I don't even want to see that nigga face. You hear me? Mm-mm. No. My old friends and stuff too. They be like, tell your sister and go back and tell them don't send no messages to me. If I wanted to talk to them, I know where they at and I know how to get in contact with them. Don't hit the Google Drive too. This what I'm talking about. That's where it was at, Mark. November 13th of never. Right, this part. No. Some people like to reminisce. I don't want to. If you didn't make my stomach, if you didn't make me get butterflies in a good way all the time when I think about you, if my face frown up any, that's friend, family, or significant other, you ain't got to worry. Mm-mm. You ain't got to worry about none of that. Be bringing that bad energy back. Yeah, if it make you frown your face up when you see the picture, I thought you was gonna kick me out. Girl, I was gonna kick you out. Don't take us in church with y'all. I don't care. And I done said, y'all gotta respect my boundaries. Y'all know I might slip and cuss. And I don't be trying to. Don't take me in church with y'all. I've been telling y'all that this whole time. If you going to church, how you focus? You can't even focus on what you're doing. That's like trying to watch TV and watch me at the same time. Something is missing. You can't. And I was gonna kick you out because I might slip and cuss. Y'all trying to get the Lord to strike me down. I love y'all, but sometimes y'all be acting like y'all don't love me. Oh, okay. Well, you said y'all was at the church at the funeral. So I said, don't take me in church. Ain't no telling what I might say. You gonna focus on the service? Y'all used to be taking me to Bible study and everything. Don't do that. If I wanted to go to church, I'll go. Believe me, it's plenty I can go to. Yes. Don't do me like that. Well, I sure took the family to my appointment. They better mind their business. Listen, thank you, Nani. Listen, this my thing. I love the word, but because you're in the house of God, you shouldn't be on your phone anyway. You dang sure shouldn't be on no social media on your phone, unless you're going live and showing them the service. Okay, that's disrespectful to God if you do that. When I went to church, I did not go to be sick. When I went to church, I went for the word because 9 times out of 10, the night before, I probably was up crying like, God, I need you to talk to me. So when I went to church, I had tunnel vision. I ain't trying to see nobody, talk to nobody, baby. I came here for Jesus. You are not on the list when I was thinking about who I was going to see at church today. Who all did you come to see? Jesus, Jesus, and Jesus. That's it. I didn't come for nobody else. I take you to the store. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I go tell. I done been in there when y'all had babies. Probably had grown up time too. I know some of y'all on Fridays. I don't even want to think about it. But I already know. I be with y'all when y'all be boo booing and everything. I already go. But church, you can't take me because I don't know what I'm gonna say. And seeing as how this is school, that's not okay for me. Because I'm not gonna cuss in church. I try not to cuss now. But I'm definitely not. Some people don't care about cussing on the church parking lot. I grew up old school. Some people smoke on the church parking lot and all of that. I did about one time and I felt so bad. I said, yeah, I won't be doing this no more. And I was good and grown, about 27. It was after a funeral and I was like, yep, no, I still can't. I can't do it. So this hollow ground, even if the pastor raggedy, this guy's house, it ain't this pastor's house. So no, I won't be doing any of that. I remember people used to smoke out the Bible papers and everything. I used to be like, you go to hell. on it. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. We shouldn't be doing this. Well, I ain't turning my music down. Well, if it's cussing music, I'll turn it down. But if it ain't cussing music, the Lord like music. That's why he got angels singing in front of him 24/7 up there. Hey, TT baby. Hey, you hear me? No, I don't want no parts of that. Yeah. The church, y'all know niggas used to smoke with the some of y'all grandmas back in the day in the 70s when they was rebelling and they was rolling in fatties. They was using Bible paper, the back of the Bible paper. Believe it, because it was an old person that showed me how to do it from the 70s. They was probably born late 60s, but I'm trying to tell you what I know. Oh yeah, no, not no Tupac. Yeah, listen, y'all be letting these old folks fool y'all. They lived. We got anybody in here over 57? And I'm not saying you old if you 57. Anybody over here 57? I'm about to show y'all something. Would y'all please tell me, these people, that y'all lived? Y'all lived better than us because y'all didn't have the internet where you could get caught. They did way more than us. I guarantee you. Because I know I did more than my kids because I didn't have to worry about the internet. You said strawberry rolling papers. I'm 63. This part. Don't let them lie to you. They cut up. They holy and sanctified now. But ask them, why did they get like that? You said we lived and we were. I'm trying to tell you. I'm so grateful. Okay, I used to sit in the church parking lot and vibe my music while my granny and them was at the church. These was my high school days. I'm trying to tell you. 60. Right. My mom shocked me yesterday when her truth session. Girl, sometimes it hurt your feelings. Sometimes you be like, no, you should have just left it as you was a good mama. You said guilty and saved now. Here we go. I'm 54, and yes, they had all the red light basement parties. Here we go. This. You 42. Oh, you right there with me. Come on. All of it. Don't let them lie to you. They was not saints. They got saved for it. They had to get saved from something. Now, some of y'all grandmas might have been old school, got married. You got saved in 1980. Not the year I was born. Well, go ahead then. Interesting. But just because you got saved don't mean you walk with God the whole time. Is we going to tell it? Hello? See, folks don't want to talk about that. They be like, and I'm not talking about you, Katie. I'm just saying. Folks be like, I've been walking with the Lord. But was you walking with him the whole time, or did you take some detours? Come on now. Oh, okay. Because that little girl don't look like the rest of your kids. Is this Brother Johnson's baby? Is it? You can tell us. It's Brother Johnson, baby, ain't it? I know. You said it was slipping and sliding. Exactly. You in my business because I was sitting with my grandma yesterday telling her I want to write her story. Come on and do it. We were backsiders also. Thank you, Eagle Eyes. You took a detour. See the so truths. Lots of okay. Come on. We gonna because see, folks be I've been saved. But what did you do? And them is the story. But see, if y'all go ahead and tell those stories, y'all know how many of these young people would have helped. Quit telling them they need Jesus and tell them why you found him. Tell your grandkids you used to smoke. Tell your grandkids you was throwing that thing all around. Tell them, because you was. You said he didn't make us perfect. Exactly. And it pisses me off because a lot of church folks try to make their kids and stuff. Oh, no, you was out there throwing it. It was the 70s. Y'all was having freak offs before P. Diddy. Everything. Remember, the 70s was about, 60s and 70s was about love, honey. And not the good kind. Clock it. Yes, I was saved, but I always had my Jesus juice and my Mary Jane. Okay. Mari, I got my grandma one of those. I want to hear your storybooks from TikTok. Can't flip and wait. Yep. Yes, I bought my mom one. She will not fill it out. I bought it for her like 10 years ago. She will not fill it. I think she sent it back to me, which is crazy. A word, sis, because they had got half the time we had. Listen, this. You took a lot of detours. Okay. Hey. So this is why I be giving out that free love in the 70s. Sure was. Now, it was some women that wasn't going to do that. And there was some men. The pimping the home was big in the 70s. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? Shoot. My preaching aunt got pregnant by the minister. Acts holier than thou. Don't we know? Oh! Let the church say amen. Hallelujah. You want to tell your testimony? Let the church say amen. That's why the church folks don't fool with me. I'm going to tell you why they don't. Because we going to talk about what God saved. You can't run around, I'm saved. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. You can't do, okay, what he saved you from? The miry clay. No, what? What was your sin that you had to go down in the water and get washed off of you? It said we overcome by the words of our testimony. You said you tearing the church up today, every day. I'm going to give them a run for their money every day. Because y'all playing with these people's souls. Acting like they get another chance at heaven. They don't. You get one shot and you're done. Oh, okay. You said you speaking facts? Man, my granny had a section in her house called Sally Mae's Cafe. I'm talking about turned up every weekend. Them basement parties, honey. It's people that got kids by the pastor too. Hello, is this thing going? Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello, pastor that had kids with the sister, the cousin, and the lady around the corner. Hello? Is this thing gone? We're not gonna act like it don't happen. What happened in the basement stays in the basement. It's easier. Listen. And they don't want to talk about that. But can I be honest with you? That's why when I first got on here, I said, look, I am going to teach you what God tell me to teach you. And most of my teaching comes from experience with God. I can't teach you how to be authentic with God if I don't have an authentic relationship. Like, I be hearing people say, don't take advice from single people. You can't say that. Because not everybody is single because don't nobody want them. A lot of people are single by choice because they haven't found anyone that they feel like is valuable. So quit saying, because I'm single and I give out a lot of advice, and guess what? It works. You can't take advice from envious people or covetous people or bitter people. You can't take advice from them if they haven't healed from what it is. But if a person is wise, it don't matter if they single or married. Because just because you stay married for a long time, don't mean you got marital wisdom, honey. Because it be people that be roommates for 45 years. Stop it. He been doing everything he want to do, and she been doing everything she want to do. Whole time. So, God uses who he wants to. He shall do. Miss Martin, he shall do. And the reason that Peter and them and the people in the Bible are so, I've been divorced twice, but when I cancel the other people's marriages, they cancel the other people. I'm telling you, this. He puts his word right. That's why people like, oh, don't listen to a single person. Are you crazy? Just because a person stayed married for 20, 50 years don't mean that they lived well. I know people that done cheated on their spouse the whole time they been with them. 30, 40 years. They done had, in their 20s, they had somebody else, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, baby. What you mean? I remember one day I went to church and had a backache. One of the pastors came to me and asked me who was between these thick thighs. Baby, you ain't got to tell. I told y'all who my family is. Most of the men in my family is ministers and pastors. I already know. My daddy had a few churches. It don't mean they in a godly marriage. This. Yeah. Baby, listen. I done had some listen. And that's why they don't like me. Because I'm about to call you out. I got the spirit of discernment, sir. I peeped you when I came in here. Yeah. It was like a Freaky Friday, freaky in a pulpit. Listen. Okay. Would you say that Adam was the first minister? I was 23. He was well into his 60s. Yeah, they like to get women that's silly. My pastor years ago had a baby with one of his members' 16-year-old daughter. He was a creep. She was saying she was 23 and he was 60. Now that you are already out, but the women admired him. Yeah, yeah. Listen, I already know how it go, family. I already know. These saints is freaky and they are hanging on to their salvation with one thread of a prayer closed from the 50s. Listen, listen. Excuse me. Let me say this to you. This is why I would not allow nobody to put me on no pedestal. When we came over here, and people used to be like, you are leader. I'm not nobody's leader. God is the leader. I am the dean of this school. Do you understand me? That's what I do. I teach people about life, about the Bible, about all sorts of things. I don't want no worship. I don't want no praise. None of that. No. But and I will tell you this, it is very easy. And I'm going to say this, I had this even before TikTok. It's very easy to get into a certain space when people are always a certain way with you. And you have to humble yourself. But this is about souls. This is not about me being known. I was known before TikTok. This is not me being known. This is not me. I already had my internet fame days. I already had it. Back in the early 2000s, late 90s, I already had my time. So it ain't about that for me. It's about making sure, right, don't let people give you no titles. Exactly. Now, God has already given me my titles. So that's the thing. That's why I don't, once you know what God has called you to do, it don't matter. Now, you all will hear me say every once in a while that I'm a prophetess, but it's a lot of people talking about that. But, and I'm not saying they're not. I'm not saying they're not. But it's been proven over here. You see what I mean? It's, I don't have to, even when I first started telling y'all this stuff, I said, listen, I'm not, huh? What? You hear me? This ain't about whatever. This is about your soul being right. That's what it's about. It don't matter about the numbers. Now, the numbers was cool because the word was getting out to a lot of people, but not because I got so many followers and such and such and such and such. That wasn't a deal. You hear me? It was pretty cool to see that I could minister to so many people at one time. You see what I'm saying? But it wasn't about, oh, no. Mm-mm. Because, again, a lot of people want a lot of followers, but where's them people following you to? I got a splinter, and it keeps trying to come out, and I'm going to get it today. What's understood doesn't need to be explained. Exactly. It's a lot of people that want followers, but if God has sent those people to you, you're responsible for them. So if you don't tell them what God tell you to tell them, you're going to be in trouble. My grandpa was a pastor, and he was going to Pound Town on the women in his church. I already know. Listen, I done already seen it my whole life growing up. I already know how it go. And these be the people that be trying to tell. This is why a lot of pastors are so controlling. Y'all know that, right? How do you know when you're called? God, hands got laid on me when I went back to school. When I went back to a school event, she told me she felt the fire when she touched me, and for God to take the fear away from ministering. Okay. So you asking me what you already know, Dave? This is right after Auntie told you, if you got people on your live, them is the people that you're supposed to be ministering to. If you got people on your social media and they're following you, there's your congregation. Everything that you learn here, if you go and you tell somebody else, whether you see, people think that ministering is Jesus then was going house to house, chilling, eating. They'll go to the restaurant and start a Bible study. Not pushing it on nobody. It just happened that way. I'm just so nervous about how people will receive me because my mouth is wild. Why you think God sent you to this training school? He don't want no jelly bags. You said, and so that's why I trained here. Yes. Yeah. Because I still talk crazy. But I do it in a way that make you think, don't I? You said, yep. How many of you have, God has trained your mouth a lot since you've been here? He's calmed it, and you still able to do what you need to do and say what you need to say and come across the way that you need to without being the way that you used to be. See? There go the training right there. Mm-hmm. You learned a new way to say it. Listen. People get so caught up on comparing themselves to others that they miss their assignments that they have been given by God and even try to bury it. Yes, but if they stop focusing on what they don't have and focus on what's already there, this part, Mari. Mm-hmm. Remember, I told y'all, ministers told me forever, oh, God is not calling you to minister. He wants you to do this. And God every day. Now, what used to piss them off is they would say that to me while I was in the church, right? They would say that to me, and then people would come up to me and be like, "Can I talk to you for a moment? I'm going through something," like right in front of the pastor or the minister. Now you've been ministering to them forever. They still ain't changed. I let them come to my house and we chop it up and complete turnaround. I'm talking about within a week or two, and it sticks. Ministers that have been called by their friends, they know the ministers that's been called by God. And they try to get rid of us. You ain't read the Bible? The leaders back then was getting put in by somebody they liked. The Pharisees and the Sadducees, God was not calling a lot of them priests. You hear me? They friends because they, just like what's being going on now, if they can control you, they'll give you the position. But if they can't, you getting booted on out of here. You see what I'm saying? I didn't listen. I know how to go. You said, not now class has been misunderstood. Come on now. Be obedient, and then they wouldn't have time to focus on people that is not assigned to them. Oh, they would get, oh, wait a minute. They would get what they supposed to have in the assigned time. But some ain't going to make it because they focus on other people. Listen. And this is, listen. I told y'all how many pastors and ministers told me not to read the Old Testament Pseudepigrapha, didn't I? Do y'all see that the world is reading the Old Testament Pseudepigrapha in Jasher and Jubilees? If you've been on TikTok for a long time, and we talked about it already, the world is reading the lost books. Not that other people didn't talk about them, but I guarantee you this: when WOIU came on the scene, yeah, you heard me. So what if I would have been scared to tell y'all about the book of Adam and Eve or the book of Jasher or any of these things? You hear me? You understand? If I would have been scared, like, I said, y'all think I'm crazy? It's okay. I'm still going to tell you. You know what? It's going to raise up and come out. I don't even know how I got it. Probably moving some. It might have been there for months. Ain't no telling. I did, Sarah. And then I put some baking soda and peroxide on it, like my daughter said. My skin is weird. You said WOIU beat most to the punch per usual. Listen. You said I learned all that all about that from you. This is a thing, right? You said you never heard of the lost books before coming here. So that's your answer. Because pastors kept telling me God did not want me to teach that. Do y'all feel that way now? There was just a pastor on TikTok saying there's no additional books of the Bible. Milk. Every single bishop or minister that tells you there is no lost books is still on the milk, and they don't read the Bible. Because literally, in the first 6 or 7 books, it mentions several books that are not in there. They still on the milk. I don't care if he's 90. He's still on the milk. They in old Bibles. Exactly. They in the old Bibles. So what are you talking about? Yo, King James Version original has started out with 80. So who's the liar? Let's talk about it. I actually had stopped reading the Bible itself before coming here. It wasn't making sense to me. Come on. So look at this. The original leaf from the first edition of the King James Version Bible, right? Here's the leaf from 1650 out of an original 1650 or 1611 Bible, excuse me. A book of Amos, right? It came with this. Auntie, I can't remember who said, right? So look here. See that? King James had 80 books. The American one has 66. King James with the Apocrypha, 80. Do you see this? So even the most recent version of the King James had 80 books. But the Bible tells you that Jesus, everything he did couldn't even be written down. So how do you think there's not more? There were 72 original disciples. Where are they books at? All the people that came before the disciples, and literally, how do you think we're reading their stories? You don't think all them people got books? You don't think Jezebel got a book? She do. Hagar, they got books. They in the Vatican. Period. That's why they won't let nobody in there. How can there not be any more books? And even in Joshua, it tells you there's a book of Jasher. Make that make sense. Please. Actually, listen. And Google is changing stuff. Exactly. That's why we got all of these. Y'all don't think it's weird that right before AI took off and went and took over everything, God let us buy all these books? And as others, Jesus sent out too, because he said 72 sent out in a pair for the 12. Yep, right. 12. The 12 got the 72, right? Think about that. If you never had a lot of books in your house and you got books, like since coming here, you built your library, you don't think that's crazy that right before they get ready to get rid of the books and right before AI is changing everything, God allowed you to build your library? Oh, and they get ready to get rid of school. Hello. You think that was just a coincidence? You said I'm grateful because AI don't always tell the truth. It sure does not. Angel intelligence. It's all right. I did. I know how it be doing. You heard me. I was talking to y'all nephew yesterday, and I'm gonna tell y'all this, and then I'm gonna run to the restroom. People keep saying, oh well, I can't be judged for nothing I don't know, and this and that. How many times now since you've been here, after reading and studying the way that you have you found out that all of the stuff that we watch, most of it is biblical? All the Marvel and the movies on Disney, all of it is biblical. And a lot of people would know that if they had books like this. Why Gemini came up too? That's crazy. Not you listening. You said we know that the movies with Denzel Washington are coming true. Books like this that tell you that anything about the Greek and Roman myths and all the myths of the gods is actually about the Assyrians and the Babylonians. Right? So then you understand when you're reading about Norse mythology, and the stories have been changed a little bit, but it's all about the Assyrian and Babylonian kings and where they spread out to and what they did and all of that. That changes what they've been telling us. Who went and watched Atlantis? Did y'all go watch the movie? The cartoon? Atlantis 1 and 2? I know your mouth dropped to the floor. You said, oh my God, when I was growing up in church, they said don't watch it and don't watch movies. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know. I was born, honey, raised apostolic Pentecostal. The real kind, not the fake new one. The real kind. Well, we didn't wear no pants, no makeup, no lip gloss, no nothing. Not even face powder. Only if you had like real bad acne, they might let you do something with that. But other than that, we couldn't even wear like certain hairstyles and stuff. And had to wear quarter-length sleeves and hair coverings. I had to wear all of that. Where none of your hair couldn't be showing. Yeah, coat-like stuff. Did. I was real PAW, honey, according to Acts 2 and 38. Listen, did all the Bible bowls. Yeah, all of them. Till I was in my early 20s, probably 25, 24. And then I stopped going for all the religious stuff. And I said, God, I want to know you for myself. I was not allowed to go to the movie theater. Yeah, you couldn't hang out, go over people's house if they wasn't saved. Well, the saved kids and their families was doing a whole bunch. Y'all just didn't know because they was good at faking it. Because all of them little boys, when we was in church, was horn dogs, honey. Sure was. We couldn't visit my dad's family and go in my grandma's house without a dress on. Yep. Yeah, I already know. My grandma was a pastor, honey. I already know. Yeah, I'm a PK. Yes. Grandma a pastor, my mama a minister, my daddy, listen. And it's the preacher's kids acting a fool. Listen. I didn't act a fool when I left. I got kicked out. Atlantis is a cartoon, I think. I'm watching the wrong one. No. You're watching the right one. Atlantis. No, you watched the right one. I keep telling y'all they tell the kids the truth. If you paying attention now, you see they tell the kids the truth. Who see because they know kids have blind faith and they just believe? Who is saying that when you go on Disney? But see, do you understand if you've been here? You understand why they show the kids. Because they know the kids don't believe it. So they tell the kids the truth. Because you're not going to believe it. Listen, but guess what? So is a lot of the stuff. Listen, Goddess of Euphoria, let me tell you this. Do you know a lot of the stuff they have you doing in church is demonic? When the pastor tell you to listen to him and not God, that's witchcraft. You can go to your pastor and say, God is telling me such and such. Oh, if God didn't tell me, then that's not. So you're telling me not to, that is witchcraft. You are telling me to rebel against what I feel in my spirit and I know God is telling me this? Oh, I know. Me too. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, Bell's body, but listen. The enemy will use whoever he wants to. You said I got in trouble for asking questions. I stopped going. I keep telling you that's why they used to be kicking me out. But see, a lot of the churches that I went to once we moved out of state from where I'm from, They didn't know that my grandmother was one of the first women pastors in the PAW. So they didn't know, like, my grandma studied. Okay? My grandmother studied, and she taught me how to, look up stuff and be in the word and stuff like that. So when pastors would come and think that they trying to tell me something, nigga, I was raised under, like, literally, I know church service like I know the back of my hand. And what I mean by that is, when I was 3, I helped my grandma open a church. We took the money to the bank. We cleaned the church. We went grocery. Everything that the pastor had to do, I know how to do, because I was with my grandmother the first 3, until I went to school. And even then, I went to half day kindergarten, so she would come and pick me up, or maybe not even half day, but we got her like 2. She would come pick me up, and if she had to go feed the poor, whatever she had to do, I did it with her. If my mom and them was at work and we had to set up a Bible study, we had to make sure all the Bibles was there, make sure the pews was clean, baby. I know. Can buffer flow and everything. What you mean? Clean the bathrooms and run a service. I know what to do. It ain't hard. I was watching The Guardian, and they said that Katie made Discord. I said, that's an app. Oh, called Discord, also known as Eris. Okay. The Guardian's name. The lady name was Discord. Got it. Hello, I'm married to a PK, and it is a business. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Eris was known for chaos. Oh, yeah. Okay. And she was chaotic. Laugh out loud. I'm trying to kick me out. I fought back. I was the only child who didn't go to church. Listen. And this is not talking about the church, but we gonna be real about what happens. And so when people see me, they don't think I know nothing about the Lord. Well, the Bible tells you don't judge by your eyes, because they gonna fool you every time. Just like I said, most people do not think that when I go out, that this is what they gonna see when they come in here. If they get a chance to come in here, they don't think that that's what they gonna see right there. All of that, they don't think that's what they gonna see. You would never think that that was in my house. Never. That's okay. Mm-hmm. You would never think that that's in there, ever. Okay. So you can't judge by what you see, because if you see me outside, you ain't thinking that this is what I do on the inside of my house. I'm telling you, because I don't look like a church person at all. But you will never know that all of this was in here. You hear me? You would never know. And that be the issue. People judge off what they see instead of trying to spirit like the Bible tell you to do. She started a war between the gods and humans. That's what led to the Trojan War. Okay. What you talking about? What show were you talking about? Oh, The Guardian. Okay. Listen. Excuse me. Hey. So don't think I'm talking about the church. I'm not talking about the church, but because religion is more important than relationship, we've lost a lot of people from the body of Christ. Anybody else agree? Because religion and religious, you already knew, Sarah. Okay, excuse me. Because religion is more important than relationship with God. Man's rules. And he talks about that in the word. He says, you obey their rules more than you obey my rules. You worry more about the church house than you do his house. This his house. Now you will clean the church, but you won't clean this church. It's all kind of stuff with cobwebs sitting in this church right here. This one. It's all kind of filth in this one. It's all kind of uncleanliness in this one. And this is where God is supposed to reside. And you ask him to come into this church and it's filthy, but you will go clean the church that everybody gonna see. Interesting. I'm having a hot flash, y'all. Hold on. Let me go change these pants because these is wintertime sweats and I need to put on some summertime something. Give me a second. Ooh. Hold on, y'all. Grab some water. I don't know why I'm flashing. I need to eat no chocolate. I didn't even eat no chocolate. I'm trying to figure out. I'm sweating like crazy. Crazy. All right. So, don't think I'm attacking the church. I am not. But the church need to come up. And what I mean by that, I ain't had no alcohol. Hey, Riz, I ain't had no alcohol, girl. I think it's just intensifying. I might be out of Perry. Is what's going on. I think it's just getting further. I mean, I've been in it 3 years, perimenopause for like 3 or 4 years already. Longer than that, probably. You said you was doing symbols and signs like you would. Oh, okay. You was looking up everything. Come on. That part. You get old, it's a part of life. I don't be tripping though. Y'all done sent me fans and everything. So I got, y'all done sent me blankets for the chills afterwards and fans for when I'm hot. It's all right. I'm going to make it through. I won't be getting no hormones or nothing. We just going to ride this bad baby out like I did with them kids. I had all natural births. And the last one I got an epidural, but she came before the epidural even kicked in. So then there was that. That was pointless. Let them stab me in my thing and back in my, and then my back was messed up for years after that too. Years. Mm-mm. I'm just gonna ride it out, whatever it's about to be. I don't want you taking nothing out. I don't want you messing with nothing. Just leave it. God wanted me to have it. That's why I still there. I don't know. I think I done scratched my glasses or something. I done did something. Got some oil or something. Dang. I'm new to the glasses thing. 3 years in. So just bear with me. Okay. But let's talk. There is a lot going on in our world right now. I know y'all been seeing the news like I've been seeing the news. Oh, I'm just gonna. I'm not taking that, girl. I'm gonna be fine. I'm just gonna live this life, however it's gonna be. I ain't looking for no remedies or nothing. I'm telling you. It ain't horrible to me. Like I gotta be sweaty. I just go take a shower. You know what I'm saying? I'm not putting no. I'm not doing nothing extra. I'm just gonna live my life and how it's gonna be is how it's gonna be. That's it. That's all. Mm-hmm. It's a hot flash. That's what soap and water's for. I saw a man named Bradley the Gins Goliath, and immediately I thought of you, and then saw you on live. Yeah, they coming out. All of the stuff that we talked about. Y'all think so? Like everything. Even did y'all see Las Vegas is flooded, or the highway into Vegas? Did y'all see it? Yeah. The highway going into Vegas, flooded. Flooded. Yeah. I said, well, God told us about all these floods, didn't he? It was another place that flooded since I ain't been on here. It's a couple places that flooded this week. You said, yes, I see everything. Listen. South Korea is flooded too. Here we go. Jersey, Texas. Did God tell us? He told us last year, did he not? I saw the Grand Canyon was on fire. I saw that. Mm-hmm. Because people getting wise. The New York subway was flooded. I saw, and I've been on the New York subway. That would be terrifying to me. And all them wrecks and stuff down there. Oh, God. Russia had an earthquake? Really? I didn't see that. I see signs and symbols everywhere now that I've been in class. That makes me excited. Someone said the earth's water broke and now the birth pains is increasing. Mm-hmm. So y'all saw the Esther plan, right? Alaska. I seen Alaska too. Yeah, I saw that whole New York thing. I almost sent it to you. Listen. I told y'all that's one of the places. Never mind. Y'all already know. The ones that's been here, you know. The places I done been. That's why I be tripping like, interesting. Yeah, that's real interesting. Because I done drove that New Mexico, honey, to Arizona a gazillion times. It's not every one's been flooded. And I done drove it in all the seasons. Hey, Meech. Reason 975 why I don't go. New York don't have nothing for me. Listen. They got good food, though. And cheap clothes. Good food. They got good food. They got good food and cheap clothes. You know me too. I traveled, but New Orleans was so weird for me. Listen, it's a real thing. Exactly why I bought a boat floating, a floaties, fire resistant suits and fire resistant blankets. This part. Is it weird to see our classes pop up off the page? Stuff that we thought was super outlandish. Well, I didn't think it was outlandish. But a couple years ago, y'all probably thought I was doing too much. And look, all of the stuff we talked about. Did y'all know that man is banning the word black if it's spelled with a capital B? Also, the fact that the Grand Canyon is on fire. On top of that, have y'all noticed that a lot of the sites and stuff that we studied, right? A lot of the sites and places, Area 51, a lot of the sites and stuff like the Georgia Guidestones, a lot of people didn't even know those things existed, right? And y'all remember we did in 22 early. I talked when people was asking me, why are you I said, you need to go read the Georgia Guidestones. Now, real quick, if you can you get on Google and look up the first couple laws that was on the Georgia Guidestones and tell me what they say about the population? Excuse me. Yellowstone, right. Animals leaving in herds, they are. Can you tell me what the first couple things, well, what it says about the population on the Georgia Guidestones? Here we go with this BS. Already, huh? Every time we talk about something important, they do that little, we need to know it's you. Down to 500 million. How many people is on the planet? If you and Dad didn't told us, he said, and let us know. You believe what he said? 8 billion. Like 8.3, right? So as soon as we studied, now they said some random person blew it up or hit it or did whatever. But them things have been there for 40 years. Soon as a lot of people start studying about them and seeing what they said on them, all of a sudden they didn't got blowed up. Or whatever happened. Hit by lightning, whatever it was that they said. All of a sudden they're gone. You said that's less than 1/3. That's 8 billion people gone, only 500 million living on the planet. Now, do you see what's going on? Do you see how that could be a real thing? With everything that's happening right now, because what's happening in the United States is it's not just happening here, it's happening everywhere with all the immigrants and all of that. Who started to see this stuff about the global citizenship and these coins and this Bitcoin money that is now not going to be run by the government but the Federal Reserve? And remember, we studied about the Federal Reserve, and I said the Federal Reserve is not a part of America. That's a whole bunch of bankers. We went through that, remember? Now they didn't came back up in the news. Remember? Because we talked about gold and you said maintain humanity under 500 million in perpetual balance with nature. Guide reproduction wisely, improving fitness and diversity. Unite humanity with a living new language. Is that all not what's happening right now? Did y'all hear them rules? Tell me that's not what's happening right now. When we talked about it, people was like, oh my God, she's fear-monger. And I said, you just don't know. This is they plan, and they put it right out in the open for you to see it. But you don't know what it looked. So then you don't know. If you go and read the Georgia Guidestones, everything in there is happening right now. And they've been there since 1981 or 1982. 1980 to 1982. I saw a movie on Netflix called Untamed. It's about Yellowstone National Park. Yep. It's a real thing. So how is it that in 80 or 81 or 82, some artist put this up in several languages? Bill Gates, Gassman talked about the world population. It should be more than 50 million for decades. Okay. That's what I just said. Right. 500 million. It's been on the Georgia Guidestones since like 1980 or 1981. And when folks really started to pay attention, because we talked about it here, it was not even 6 months, I don't think, and somebody tried to like blow them up or do something to them. Protect people and nations with fair laws and just course. Let all nations rule internally. Resolving external disputes in a world court. Avoid petty laws and useless officials. Oh, ain't they getting rid of the officials right now? Okay. Right. You're right, Agent Smith. Isn't that interesting that in 22 or 23, it had to be 22, something happened to him right after we was talking about him, right after I was telling people, go look, go look, go look, go look. Something happened, but all of that is Project 2025. But those were installed over 40 years ago. You said balanced person. Oh, you don't got to list them all. We just wanted the ones um for the population. Thank you. You said they be scared to look. Most people are walking around with their eyes covered. Most people are walking around with their eyes covered. You realize that, right? Even in the time, you said July 2nd, 2022 was the end of it. 7/2/22. Oh, okay. That was 4 months after probably I talked about, because March is when I really started talking about a lot of that. So 4 months. Told you. And now everything that's on there is in Project 2025. Okay. Right. We're just saying the numbers that they have online. I know because I don't participate in census, but what does it say? About 8.5. So we're just going to use those numbers, okay? That's what we use it. I know. Yeah. We're going to use what's on there, though, real quick. So, back to what I was saying. It's funny that a lot of things that we studied here that people didn't even know existed or weren't aware of, those things are now gone, or those things are now happening where we are. And it's very crazy because we talked about rights being taken away, and you're not going to have a right to go into the grocery store. You're not going to have a right to get medical care. Did we talk about this? To those of you that went and watched Thief in the Night and the little series with that, it just made me forget what I was about to say. What did I just say, y'all? Sorry. Literally just forgot. That quick. Brain fog is a real thing. Thank you, Thief in the Night. If you went and watched Thief in the Night, thank you, Alicia. Is it Alicia or Elisha? Elisha. Sorry. If you went and watched Thief in the Night, are these not things that were happening in that movie? The lady went and she took her baby, and she couldn't get her baby no medical care because she didn't have the mark. She couldn't go in a grocery store because she didn't have the mark. Right? She couldn't be out on the streets because she didn't have the mark. Friends was turning in neighbors and friends. Are they taking medical care? Food is sky high. Did God tell us this was coming? 3 years ago. He told us a long time ago, but I'm saying since we became a community, did he tell us that within 2.5 years, we were going to see prices rise on everything, and that we needed to buy what our emergency stuff, our safety stuff, and now you are seeing, right now, you said, yep, and I started gardening. Here we go. A lot of people are now complaining about what, y'all? Bare essentials. Elisha, did we talk about it? Did we talk about the government was not going to feed you? Did we talk about it not being no hospitals? They gonna close them down. You might not be able to get into them. Did we talk about the police not coming too, didn't we? We talked about the power outages. We talked about all of these different things that are happening right now. People said I was fear-mongering when I said it. And look at where we are right now. People are having to decide between, like, 4 items cost $100. And because we got folks like Sarah that work in stores, the other day, the last time we was on here, she told us the night before she went to work, it was $3.09. I can't remember what it was. A can of mandarin oranges was $3.09. The next morning when she came back to work, she had to change the price to $4.99. You said that's why the smart meters are being installed so the power can be more easily controlled. You said that's it. The same ones complaining since they said they was fear. Same ones that was said it was the the same ones that said I was fear mongering is the same ones that's complaining now because they don't have enough money to buy groceries. I know. Who remembers me telling y'all, please, while you got these extra food stamps from COVID, I need you to go on and grab your stuff. Remember, and people were trying to tell me that you spent $9.39 on a bag of oranges? You used to be able to get a bag of oranges for $2.50, honey. You said we good over here, and is. Who remembers us talking about the air quality? The cuties is $9. You used to be able to get 2 bags of cuties for $5. Lemons are $10. Oh my goodness. And this is why my daddy said 3.5 years ago, listen, if you got a little extra cash, go on and just buy what you need. You said even the knockoff cuties are, oh, wow. Me, I stocked up on everything. You cannot tell me you're not happy that you did that. You said, yep, been getting ready for years, and my family would laugh at me. I started a garden. Come on, Erin. I'm getting in touch, making friends with farmers. This part, they're changing the financial system to crypto. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, Pumpkin. Stock up on cat and dog food if you have pets. Okay. I don't got no pets, so there you go. But you're right. Feed y'all scruffies and stuff. You have to. Listen, you said all because of this community. That makes me happy, Erin. God, listen, this is the thing. If you don't believe that God will warn you prior to, he will. Okay? And it don't always have to come from, because again, who understands now why I'm mad at these pastors? Do y'all see all the devastation that's going on? What happens if by the end of the year, you have to have some type of digital mark before, or even in January? With prices going up, it is going to be very hard to stock up for a year with shelf-stable food right now. You said when I saw you, something told me stop and listen. I'm happy, Tremaine. Did you get your stuff? Did you get your stuff? The still small voice always warns you if you listen. Do you said I sure did and did. I bet you be looking at your homeboys and stuff like them. So you just gonna keep buying Jordans? You ain't even. Did you get your kids some gas masks? He said knowledge and wisdom will be the stability of thy times, and we be talking the whole time. Listen. A can of beef is $35. You said, yep, I started prepping and bought property. HEB employees have to use their fingerprint for everything. No way. You said they gonna eat George soup and is? Not George soup, y'all. Uh-oh. Tell me you don't get a tingle in your stomach. You said Circapedia. Listen, tell me you do not get a tingle in your stomach when you see everybody scrambling now to try to get survival stuff. And what's going to happen when the lights go out? Oh, you mean we already took care of stuff like that? Why is you asking us about stuff we already done took care of? Why you asking us about stuff we already took care of? Hello? And this is a rechargeable light bulb. Like, this rechargeable too, but this is a solar light bulb. And you just hit the little button here. Come on. Sometimes they want to come on and sometimes they don't. Oh, so you just going to act crazy in front of the people. The other day I was barely touching you when you was coming on. Come on. Well, anyway, it got a remote to it, I believe. Oh, there we go. Hello. I guess I'll be touching it in the wrong place. You see that, right? It ain't plugged into nothing. But it's on. I even went as far as getting oil, cornmeal, sugar, and everything. Come on. Hello. We had bad storms, and I started pulling out all my things so my 5-year-old niece wouldn't be scared. Come on, Jesse. Who gonna be in the dark? Not us. So let's see the difference in being the crazy person that understands and worrying about what other people say, and so you don't get nothing. You can't tell me you wouldn't rather have this if it's storming outside. Hello? Y'all see how light it is in here? I can see everything. Change colors. This is the difference. You see the difference? If you go on and do what you're supposed to do right now, this, I don't know where the sensor is. They didn't put it in the right place on here because sometimes it'll turn right on. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to hold it or what. Come on now. Come on. Come on. It's a certain place, but you can use the remote as well. I don't know why. And it's charged. I be hitting the thing, the button on there. It worked. Y'all seen it come on. I just always be hitting it in the wrong place, I'm guessing. Oh, so maybe it's up here at the top. That might be it. You said you had to use your solar generator a couple times. Come on. Our energy goes out often in our complex. I'm glad I have my lights and generators. This part. So I would rather be the person that fear-mongered and know that my babies, y'all little babies and y'all grandmas and grandpas and stuff like that don't have to be scared or falling. How many, Queen, that depends on your family. That depends on your family. You have to understand because this is the thing. If the power goes out forever, you're not trying to charge everything in your house like now. You're going to be only using the essentials. Say it again. Doing what you're supposed to do now will give you your reassurance and greater measure of peace later. Come on, Mari. I'm trying to tell you. My fishing rod and inflatable boat along with my life jacket come today. This part. Good job. You bought lanterns? Okay. Whatever you got, you need to have something. You said, and get coloring books. Come on. Y'all know what to do. Getting ready to make air water fountain. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you gonna pull the water out the air like these scientists and stuff be doing. That's what I'm talking about. Mm, good. Good. Real good. Then you can come back and teach us. Thank you. Okay. So understand this. Um, you said you learned how to make oil for lanterns out of petroleum jelly. Oh, so y'all wanna hold out on it? Jesse, we need to see a video. Thank you. ASAP. Hello. So you holding out? You didn't talk. You didn't figure out how to make oil and then send us none. Send us the information. You know that ain't what we do around here. You have to filter and purify. It's okay. Jesse didn't learn how to make lamp oil. Elisha, tell your cousin to get on it. You said air water fountain got to work in Texas. Humidity is 60%. Interesting. So, true, the smart meters have our bill like $400. That was before having to turn the AC on. Wow. Even Vaseline expensive now, right? Used to be able to get a big old thing for $1. So let me ask you a question. When this stuff gets crazy, have you all gone through your home? I know the WOIUers, most of y'all already did it. But if you are new here, I need you to sometime in the next month, you need to turn off your breaker and see what all you can use in your house if there's no power for 3 months. If you don't have very much stuff in your house, quit buying electric stuff. And you need to buy a generator that will run that. Gas runs out, and we about to go to World War, so don't be looking for it to be no extra gas. Okay. Tina, I'll do this with my humidifier. Okay. Dollar Tree is still a clutch. Y'all better hit them up before the whole city overrun them with deals. Yeah. I almost threw out these metal coffee cans in my hands. Wouldn't let me. Crisco candles, high proof alcohol wicks. Come on. 6 versus $1.25 is a big difference. I'm trying to tell you. You said you have gas, but you need to get solar. Yes, you do. You do. You do. Because think about it. When this war breaks out, they're going to use the war for the army and then transportation for folks. Now, pastor's asking for $100 for first Sundays for his appreciation. I told y'all. I said they probably not even gonna say nothing when the stuff is going on. And I know they not, because I got a homeboy that's a pastor and they not saying nothing. Hello. Hello. See if we can find most powerful of the day. And that's absurd. That's not what America's all about. And we don't always take the path of least resistance, at least. Right? The America that my parents came to. We don't care. How you gonna know what's going on? If the power go out, your phone ain't gonna work. You ain't gonna have no internet. If the power is out where you are for a month, how do you talk to people? need to charge these. What's the best one? They still ain't been turned on. Channel mode. Hello? Breaker. Nigga, where you at? I'm on the south side at the red house. And when I say red, I mean blue. I'm at the red house on the corner. No, nigga, you know I'm at the blue house in the middle. That's what that means. You hear me? You also think about your shield for EMS for EMPs, right? And make sure you do your research, because I know that some folks were saying some of them things they don't even stop nothing. So definitely look and make sure you're buying something that actually works. Okay. To families that have teens or small children, it's an air gun. Just in case. Just in case. Okay? Since they can't have what they need to have, you know, that's a good thing to get. It's called a pepper round launcher. And they do come with pepper rounds too. But they also, you can get them with hollows. They have an actual hollow one that opens up. I would look into it. Okay? Because if you trying to protect your home against crazy people, you said you got a slingshot. Yeah, you need one of these. You do. And I just got a box of these. Right? The CO2 cartridges, it come with some. And then I got these. Right? Because beans is going to run out too. And if it's enough chaos going on, they're going to restrict the sales of beans and bean shooters. You know that, right? Alcohol, certain, like, you know, tactical things, they won't sell it. Another thing, young men, go get you a vest. I don't care if it's the soft one. To my young men, hurry up. It ain't got to be the big bulky one. Get the one you can put under your suit and nobody even know you got it on. Remember I kept telling my son, because I kept having a feeling about the police and my boy. And y'all know he don't mess around with no craziness, no nothing. He don't smoke, drink, nothing really, I guess. So, what do you mean, what if you aren't home? You can carry that in your car. I'm saying this is for your kids. You can get one for yourself too. This for the kids. This is why you teach them. That's what it's for. If you gotta be away, that's what I said. You got teenagers that ain't walking around with sticks already. I'm talking about a 7-year-old can use this. And it's legal. A 7-year-old can use that. You definitely own it, because I had that kind of dream involving them last year and earlier this year. Listen, He got pulled over twice, he told me. And the people, both times, he don't ever get pulled over. Because, you know, he don't be on no crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? He drives the speed limit, all this. And I kept having a feeling in this last, like, 2 weeks. And I just kept praying against it. And he told me yesterday that he told me and his sister yesterday he got pulled over by the police, and both times they was on funny stuff. I said, go get your vest. And you need to wear it every day. That's why I told him to get the tight one. The ones, you know what I'm saying? Just in case. Y'all see what they just did with that young man. I told him, go get you a vest. If you got teenagers that drive, y'all, especially young men, they need the tactical vests, the small ones that they can put their t-shirt on and whatever else, and you don't even know they got it on. They need that, like now, because it's about to be a CW. I just bought a scanner and programmed it to the local agencies tracking wildfires. Fires, they getting close to me. Wow. You be careful. You can buy that stuff online. Go to a run shop and see. There's a lot of different places, but you need to, like, y'all boys, not the big bulky ones. They need on something where they don't even know they got it on. Because these folks, it's about to be a CW for real. It's already a CW. It's already a CW. Nate's been practicing since he's been about 8. If they can use a knife to cut vegetables or dinner, they can learn that too. Heck yeah. I come from a family of hunters, honey. My daddy and them used to hunt. So before you was old enough, they was trying to show you how to look through the scope and see what you looking at. You hear me? And shooting at bottles and stuff with BB guns. That was a thing. We definitely had BB guns. For sure. For that reason. Because my grandpa and them, you can kill a squirrel with a BB gun. You can hunt rabbits and stuff like that with BB guns. So I am flashing like crazy. This is nuts. I don't even know what I ate. It's something. Yeah. It's a pepper launcher. And they got all different kinds. They got the big ones. They got the little, everything that they got in a regular, they got it in a pepper launcher. And you can get them on Amazon. That flash is, that heat come from all the way from the inside to the out, don't it? Mm-hmm. You said kids need training like a real Arya. Yep, on Game of Thrones. And do. And the wild animal population is definitely increased in the cities and suburbs, so watch out for them. This, y'all, we really, listen. We're going to study some. Just give me a minute, because give me a second, y'all. This hot flash is lasting for a long time. It's like a contraction almost. Give me a second. So I'm run. Just give me a minute, okay? Y'all got about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And I'm going to take these because I want to look for something real quick. But I don't know what's going on. But I'm going to have to put my fan on. That's what I'm doing. Because, baby, listen. I'm about to sweat to death. Goodness gracious. Woo. Thank you, bearded gentleman, or whichever gentleman sent me this. Thank you. I know one of y'all got to work in. What's the name? Give me a second. And we gonna get in our books. Oh, Lord, it's hot. This don't make no sense. I'm going to have to put my neck one on, too, in a minute. I'm noticing now, y'all, I gotta wear like all cotton. Since I'm in menopause, I can't wear a lot of synthetic fabrics. Y'all know that? I cannot wear a lot of synthetic fabrics now that I'm in menopause. Like a lot of polyester and rayon and all of that. I'll be burning up. Turn into Jack Jack and is. And is. You hear me? I'm gonna go get that neck thing in a minute. This, I know it's loud for y'all. I'm sorry, but I need it. Cause baby, this back, I do sweat running down the middle of your back to your crack is not funny to me. That'll make me angry. And running behind my ear too. Um, I don't like being sweaty. It's not a thing. I don't want that. So, we read what we're gonna read before. If y'all up to it, I know it's late. Are y'all up to yeah. Oh, I got a lot of different fabrics, honey, because I can't burn up. I'm not gonna do it. Like I will refuse to be hot. And I don't like being cold either, so I'll be going through it. Y'all see I just put my blanket down over there. Okay. I don't know if it's too late, but I want us to read and I wanna see if you got I'll see some similarities. So you gonna need your book too. Okay. If y'all want some class. Uh and I want to see if you all see some similar. See, now I'm cold. Ain't that crazy? This body is weird. And now I'm cold. It's all right. We just gonna go with it. Oh, Jesus. Hey. All right. So you need your book too. I'm gonna give y'all a minute. Some of y'all keep y'all books right where y'all at when y'all know y'all coming on class. But let's go on and get to it. And we just gonna skim through. We're not gonna read every single part of this, but I think it's gonna be interesting, and I just want to see if you all see what's going on and see if it's similar to what we're seeing right now. Okay? Are you guys open to that? Let me know when y'all got y'all book twos, and I'll tell you what page that I need you to go to. Y'all don't be playing. Y'all be having them books close, don't you? Y'all be having them books right where we need them at. Hello. I'm looking real natural today. You see that? I don't know what's going on with these edges. My hair is doing whatever it wants to right now. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. I need y'all to go to page 520 in book 2. Thank you. Okay, 520 in book 2. And guess what I did? I charged my magnifying glass because that's what I do. For us old people. I used to laugh when I used to see old people pull out. I said, no, what you got that for? But guess what? Now I'm people. Now I'm the old people that got to move my glasses up and down 20 times a day and be moving the book back and forth till it focus right. Yep, that's me. Mm-hmm. That would be me. I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. It all started with we outside. You said it's okay. We outside wildly. It is in my bed right beside me. That part. I knew y'all was going to do it. All right, let's get it going. So I need you to go down to where, to chapter 3. Okay? Go down on page 520 to chapter 3. Okay? So it says, on receiving word of this, the impious king. Can you tell me what the word impious means? Before we go any further, what does the word impious mean? So we know what kind of person we dealing with. I already know I'm gonna need coffee too. Dang. I should have made that while I was in there cooling off. Things that are mind raveling, attractive, no disrespect. What you talking about? I the focus. Go get your book now. Don't come in here talking crazy. You all right. Go get your book. What does impious mean? Who gonna tell me? Come on, get the definition. No reverence. Interesting. Not showing respect or reverence, especially for God. Not showing respect or reverence. All right. Wicked, ungodly, sinful, immoral. Would you say that those are words that apply to our world right now? Do you feel like there's a lot of impious people walking around? People don't show respect to you, God, nobody. Older folks, nothing. Lacking due respect or dutifulness. Okay. Okay. I just want to see if y'all see what I see. Okay. Lacking reverence for God. Okay. So it says, on receiving word of this, the impious king was so enraged, he was not angry only with those who lived in Alexandria, but was even more bitterly opposed to those in the country, and ordered that all of them should be assembled with haste in one spot and put to death in the most violent way. $5.20. Sound familiar? Is it sounding familiar? Just a little bit? You want folks rounded up and they're dying. Hello? You want to be a king and you don't really respect God. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Woo. While this was being organized, a malicious rumor was noised abroad against the Jewish nation by men who conspired. Tell me the definition of conspired before we go any further. I know we know, but what's the definition? Because some people don't know. What's the definition? What's the definition of conspired? Plotted. Interesting, Cindy. Plot or scheme or Project 2025 to stand against. What y'all got? To conspire means to make secret plans jointly to commit an unlawful or harmful act. Sound familiar? It's a group of people, Heritage Foundation, got together and conspired and made secret plans that are unlawful and harmful. Did they not? And this is all being concocted by the king. Happens every day, everywhere. It does. But are we right along the lines or no? Excuse me. Yeah. So far, are people being rounded up? And do we know that they're going to be exterminated eventually? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. God did it for me, Mr. Darren. Thank you. Here we go. See what happened when you get a raggedy man out your life? No, let me not. I got divorced because I didn't look like this when I first came on here. All right. Yeah. Who conspired to harm them and grasp an opportunity that arose to represent them as hindering them from observance of their laws. This is what happened when you ain't got a person sucking all your energy. Moving on. Okay. So with that, are the immigrants being viewed as a hindrance to progress? Is this the rumor that is going around that they are hindering our country? So then what's happening now is not, you said I just read Isaiah 10 yesterday. Okay. So what's happening now is not a new behavior. It's already happened before, and we know that. But again, how they conspired against Jesus, right? Okay. I'm just seeing if y'all seeing. Okay. Okay. All right. It says the Jews, however, steadily maintained their goodwill toward the kings and their unwavering loyalty. But reverencing God and conducting themselves according to his law, they kept themselves apart in the matter of food, and for this reason they appeared hateful to some. So because I don't want to eat the mess you eating, you gonna say I'm hateful and I'm disrespecting your king because I don't want to eat like y'all eat? Do you think it's crazy that Bill Gates just got to go ahead to spray his appeal stuff on real vegetables? Even though the vegetables he been making been having electricity in them, you can peel a watermelon. I got a cantaloupe in there. I threw it away. It looked like a sponge on the inside. I've been eating cantaloupe my whole life. Baby, it's still in there in the trash. I got to throw it away. I put it in bags. But I tell you this, I cut a piece and I was doing like this. You know how like when a watermelon ain't ripe, how it kind of got that whitish kind of look to it? The only part that looked real was the part where the seeds was at. The rest of it, and it don't taste like it don't. You know, cantaloupes, you can smell them. It don't smell like nothing. I tasted it. It didn't. You know, they normally hit your taste buds. It was nothing. I said, I'm throwing this away. This was $5 wasted. You said, and yep, it wasn't hardly nothing in there. Baby, it feel like it's more rind than actual. Like literally the only part that was soft was the part right where the seeds was. I put some in the refrigerator. After I threw the rest of it away, I was like, well, maybe it'll be better tomorrow. It wasn't. I'm about to show you. So my refrigerator gets cold enough to freeze everything, and I let it. Out of a cantaloupe, this is all I got. And you see all them like white spots on it. It don't, like when you squeeze it, you know, melon, it used to just like your hands could go through it. Baby, it was like a sponge. You hear me? This fruit has been messing with my stomach. I ain't been eating fruit or vegetables that much. I used to eat salad like 4 times a week. I cannot do it now. I used to eat fruit every day. I don't anymore. Because every single time that I've bought fruit, it has been horrible. Just threw away some strawberries. I don't know. I can't eat it. And I'm a fruit person. I love fruit. I used to make smoothies every day for my kids. I try to eat a honeydew melon. It burned my throat. Listen. Something is wrong. So we already know when wicked leaders get into office, instantly they start to attack the what? You say, yep, throughout 2 something of strawberries this morning. Okay. Packs of strawberries. Got it. You hear me? They attack the food. So, who watched Left Behind? I ain't been eating no fruit or no fresh like salads and stuff. I can't. My son said he had some lettuce the other day and he was like plastic. He literally said he had some the other day. He was like, Mom, I couldn't even eat it. It was like plastic. I ain't been eating it. And I used to eat fruit every day, baby. I was going to eat. I don't care what kind of fruit it was. I was going to eat it. You hear me? And look, now I'm cold. Ain't this crazy? Now I want to turn the dang heater on. This body is crazy. Oh, I had some dragon fruit and it wasn't sweet at all. It didn't even have taste. It tastes like water. The fruit tastes like water. Oranges don't have no taste. The juice don't be running down your arm like it used to. Y'all remember when you used to like peel an orange and the sugar. Back in the day, if you was eating a good orange and you didn't go wild, like say you outside, we used to have to be outside, so they'll give us some orange to put outside. The sugar will dry on your arm and you can see it. It'll crystallize on. Y'all remember this? The juice from an orange, it used to crystallize on your arm. That's how juicy and sweet it would be. If you was outside eating an orange, it would dry and crystallize and you could lick it and it'll be sweet. Not no more. Melons are rubbery. I'm trying to tell. I just had one. I was like, what is this? I went to bite it. It don't even feel like the consistency of a melon. I said, oh no, I wasted my money. Plums is real nasty, baby, and I'm a plum person, honey. We used to pull plums off the tree. My grandma had a plum tree. If it don't drip, it's a wrap. This veggies and fruit is fake. I gave it to my dog. If he doesn't eat it, it ain't real. Listen. Ain't that crazy? They've been playing with our food. So we know that leaders play with food. Now listen. Who watched Left Behind? With Kirk Cameron, not the one with old boy. My grandma, yeah. She didn't have pears. She had a cherry tree, a plum tree, and a peach tree, I think. I think it was peach. It might have been apricots and a grapevine. Okay. Y'all remember the billionaire in the movie that was controlling the food? And he made the genetically modified food and Left Behind. Y'all remember? But he was in Israel. Well, we know Bill Gates be over there. You don't think it's crazy? I wonder if it's an angel, a fallen angel named Apiel. Or APL. Give me 1 second. He better not be a name this fruit after no fallen angel. So there's not one named Apiel that they know of. Let me see. Okay. So there's not an angel named that, but I know he didn't pick that name for no reason. He didn't pick that name for no reason. Everything that they do has a reason. So if it's not an angel or an entity, it might be. He spells it Apeel, right? But you know what? Huh. So in one of y'all animes, it's a demon named Lipa. It says the term Lipa demon refers to a specific type of magical creature called a Darnok demon from the animated series The Life and Times of Juniper Lee. In the show, a Darnok demon is depicted as a scrawny purple creature with the ability to absorb and harness the magical energy of other beings and objects. What is I did? What is food used to do? It's his what's the name? Purple? What color is his logo for appeal? Don't forget to look up stuff, different languages of Latin. Yep. Right. Right. I'm gonna do it. But a leper is technically called a Darnok demon, and this is in an anime, but you know they get it from it's purple and green. Because they play in our face. See, a lot of people don't know. They take one letter out, change one letter. You gotta look and equal it backwards. It is a demon. Yep. Yep. Apple Science is where they code it. Appeal Science is where they Katy Perry and Oprah are investors. Interesting. Interesting. So do you think that's crazy? But it be simple stuff like that that people don't think to look, because you ain't just got the food gives you energy, but he's making food that doesn't give you any energy. It don't give you no nutrients. I don't know. I don't know why he chose it, but that's just interesting. But that's why I say, like, people don't realize that names have meaning, and they not just picking these names and symbols for nothing. So that's crazy that there's even an anime with empty calories, right? Which means you're not getting any nutrients, and you ain't gonna have no energy. You're not gonna have any. You said appeal is the wax coating, right? But he's also bioengineering fruit. That's why he bought up all the farmland, because you would not need to. He's been bioengineering food for years, though. And you got to think, his fruit is the fruit that was the watermelons was exploding, and all, that was his fruit. A lot of that was appeal. And remember, again, he bought up all that. You don't need to buy up all the farmland if you ain't growing no fruit. There will be no reason, and ain't no seeds in it. Exactly, because you're not gonna be self-sustainable. We talked about that though? Did we not? We talked about they want folks to starve. Do you see it now? I told y'all in the beginning, I said the easiest way to control a person is food. What's going on right now? You said maybe he bought the farmland for the rights to the water. Mm-mm. He a part of the plan. They told y'all and left behind. Now the rapture part of it ain't real, but everything else in there real. Skip the rapture part. They lied to y'all about that, but the rest of it real. It's happening in front of your face. You said appeal is your apple cider now. Interesting. And that's awful. He used fruit to ruin us. And it was fruit that started the whole thing with Adam and Eve. Uh-oh, auntie, clock it. The fruit is the reason that they died, and the fruit gonna be the reason we die this time. It's also called Ed appeal. Interesting. I'm gonna go make me some coffee. Do me a favor. Let's look up some companies that fruit that use genetically modified fruit, or that make genetically modified fruit. Come on. Let's do the research real quick. Candies, whatever you want to do, but stuff that's supposed to be natural. What makes it? Costco, Kroger, Harps, Wake Farm brand stores sell his. Dang, that's a lot of them. ShopRite, Price Right, Target, The Fresh Market, Albertsons, Bristol Farms, Whole Foods, Sprouts. Some Walmarts and Albertsons sell his product. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about, right? Chill. That. See? See? A lot of people don't even know they eat. And that's what's so funny, because when I went to Atlanta, we went to Sprouts, and I saw it's supposed to be a Whole Food store. Pretty much, I got some food in there right now from Sprouts from when I was down there, right? Like some dates or something. They dried. You said Appeal Science, a company, could be considered a fallen angel in the investment sense based on its financial performance in recent events. Interesting. Del Monte Foods, Costco, Trader Joe's, Kroger, and Whole Foods. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Because guess what? Um, oh, you made me forget what I was about to say. This brain fog is for real. Um, it's just crazy though how everything is happening, and so the fact that people don't see, okay, food is sky high, right? It already ain't enough. It already ain't enough because it's not. It don't have the right caloric in, value and all calories and all of the nutrients we need. It don't have it. Okay, so the easiest way to control people is with food. We know this. If a person is hungry, they'll pretty much do about anything. Okay, it's creating mucus in our bodies as well. Listen, because it ain't real. You said if we remove the E and E, we have plea and pale. Neither are good words. That part. So look at this. Now listen. Now, God said you ain't going to be able to buy or sell. Okay? Without this, you said, which is causing lymphatic issues with our lymphatic system and your inflammatory system. Wait, isn't Del Monte going out of business? I think they filed for bankruptcy. Listen, because they are putting pressure on these companies. You ain't going to be able to run your business without taking that mark, the digital ID. Okay? So with the food we giving you already don't have no nutrients in it, you ain't going to be able to be strong and running for a long time and all that old crazy stuff. You hear me? You need energy to walk and run and do combat and things like that. You said you probably shouldn't have been reading Revelations at 12. Yes, you should have. I was. And was. You said we need to remineralize and fast. So this is the thing, family, okay? Understand that leaders always use food. That's the easiest way to control people. Do you hear me? You said I just fasted last week and this topic is right on the money. Listen, people do not, but see, this is the thing. Because people have been told that the Bible was written by man, which is crazy when people think that that is like a flex to say that, I just crack up. Because the only reason you don't believe the Bible is because you read another story written by another man. Hello, who did that? Hello? Oh, okay, no. Never mind. You know who Darwin is? Darwin lived a long time after Adam and Eve, and he told you came from a monkey, and you believed it. But you never went and studied about Darwin and how he moved and what he was and what his belief system was. So then you would just take what they say instead of going to verify the spirit of the person. Okay. You need to go look at Darwin and study Darwin before you just take what Darwin say. And that be the problem. People would just take what a person say and run with it and don't go looking for nothing. You said I just did a 27-hour fast. Gotta get this body right. That part. My mama got in trouble because of Darwin. Yeah. Yeah. He told you came from a monkey and you said right. Now, some people did come from monkeys. Do we know that to be true? The Planet of the Apes is a real thing. Who knows that the Planet of Apes is real? Anybody? Just raise your hand if you know that the Planet of the Apes story is real. My students do, but if you're not my student. Where did the Planet of the Apes story come from? Tell them, WOIU, why is the Planet of the Apes real? Mm-mm. Y'all gonna put me to shame in front of company? No, not Genesis 6. Thank you, Paul. Because I was about to hit y'all with a what's up. Paul know what it is. The boy was about to come out. Do we got to go back? Hello? Right, Lauren. Right, Tendra. This is my class. Because we know over here. Embarrass me in front of company. Ah. My teacher got something to tell y'all and you better listen. No, that's not what happened. You need to read Jasher and the Tower of Babel. Ah, baby, remind you of a switch, don't it? See how fast I put that out? Don't come. Embarrass me in front of these people. Like, y'all don't know. I wish you would. Do that again. Try it again. Here. Do it again. Now, the Planet of the Apes is real. Nimrod and some of his homeboys, the Persians and different people, some of them got turned into ape men, and some of them, this is why they don't want you to read the book of Jasher. Because then they could not tell you that all of these people that grow with, they have all the hair on their body except for their hands and the bottom of their feet. They feet, not foots. Feet. Okay? And they try to tell you that genetic disorder came from, no, they lying. It came from Peleg them and them saying they was going to put they gods up in heaven. You could read it for yourself. And your KJV tells you, if you want to know what else happened in the Bible, you need to go read Jasher. And they say, no, it's okay because it's not in the table of contents. And my pastor said don't read it, so I don't got to listen to God. Did you hear what I said? Your pastor told you don't read outside of the regular books, and KJV says read it. For the one time, where you at? Where are you, but not in your place? Not in your place. Is it up here? Not. Yep, it is right in my face. Because it's supposed to be over here. That's the problem. What you see? Tell me what you see right here. And we're going to go back to the lesson. But what you see? This book is referenced in Joshua and 2 Samuel and 2 Timothy. So not only is it mentioned in one book, it's mentioned in 3. In the Old Testament and the New Testament. For those of you that don't believe the Old Testament, okay, it's mentioned in the New Testament too. So you too would know that that some of the men that were at the Tower of Babel got turned into ape men. Now, if you don't believe me, go read the story, go talk about where they said they was at, and then go watch the movie. And you're gonna see the same hats that the like the Persians and the different styles of monkeys on there. They have their hats on and their armor. And you will see the torn down, look like Tower of Pisa in the back, but people don't pay attention. Mm-hmm. Now when you go back and watch the Planet of the Apes, you're going to be like, because if you go look up like the ancient Egyptians, the Persians, the Assyrians, go look at the hat that they wore and the different people. If you study who it is, you will see it in your movies every time you watch it. There's all of that torn down. There was that big old building thing that looked like the Leaning Tower of Pisa, basically, but it was the Tower of Babel. In the movie, they cuss, how they do that. And then them hats that they wore and all of their armor is literally the Planet of the Apes. And it's right in the book of Jasher. Elephant men. Mm-hmm. Some of them got turned into elephant men. Some of them got turned into, and you say, I don't believe that. Where does elephantiasis or whatever, where does that come from? They said it come from mosquitoes and malaria or something. But what if you ain't never been in that area to get that? Then where do it come from? So Jasher says that there was 8 men and elephant men, and we have 2 conditions in the human genetics that prove that. Oh, interesting. Mm-hmm. Isn't it a birth defect? Here we go. So something entered the human genome at some point in time. Oh, you like Jasher said, because it literally says 8 men. Some of the men. A third of the men got to stay human. Some of them got turned into 8 men, and some of them got turned into elephant men. Who don't believe it? I'm about to show you something why you should. And if you don't, it's okay. If it's your first time ever hearing this, just raise your hand and say, sound kind of fishy to me. Anybody? I'm about to show you why you should. Nobody don't want to say they don't believe it. It's okay. So, I'm not going to show you. I'm going to tell you where you can go read it for yourself. I need you to go to sacred text and type in the book of Jasher. Just type in the book of Jasher, or like Jasher, sacred text. I'll show you something. Or sacred text and then Jasher. It'll come up. Mine, I just type in sacred and it come up. Okay. So, this is the book of Jasher. Right? The book of Jasher. Now, the book of Jasher is mentioned in the Bible in 3 places. So, this is it. This is the book of Jasher. This is the book of Jasher. You can read it on sacredtext.com. Okay? Now, okay, so I need you to go down to give me 1 second, y'all. All right, verse 20. Verse 20. So it's Enoch chapter 9, verse 20. I mean, not Enoch, Jasher, excuse me. Jasher chapter 9, verse 20, y'all. Okay? Verse 20. Now, you can go to Joshua chapter 10 right now and see as it is written in the book of Jasher. It's also in 2 Samuel. It's also in 2 Timothy, okay? So look, real quick. All right, it says, and King Nimrod reigned securely, and all the earth was under his control. All the earth. And all the earth was of one tongue and words of union. Okay, so the whole earth, he was ruling over the whole earth at that time. Okay. All right, here we go. And all the princes of Nimrod and his great men took counsel together, put Mitzrayim, Cush, and Canaan with all their families. And they said to each other, come and let us build ourselves a city, and in it a strong tower, and its top reaching heaven. And we will make ourselves famed, so that we may reign upon the whole world, in order that the evil of our enemies may cease from us, that we may reign mightily over them, and that we may not become scattered over the earth on account of the wars. And they all went before the king, and they told the king these words. And the king agreed with them in this affair, and he did so. And all the families assembled, consisting of about 600,000 men. And they went to seek an extensive piece of ground to build the city and the tower, and they sought in the whole earth, and they found none like one valley at the east of the land of Shinar, about 2 days' walk, and they journeyed there, and they dwelt there. Mind you, this is 600,000 giants. Nimrod was a giant, and all of these people with him were giants as well. You do know that, right? It was not regular people building. You hear me? Okay. These were giants. It was 600,000 giants. You wonder who built all the monolithic structures? These guys. Them. Nimrod them. Okay. Nimrod was a giant. You don't believe me? His granddaddy was 210 feet tall. Before we keep going, because I need you to see this for yourself. Okay? This is the book called The Giant Cities of Bashan. Okay? It's from 1891 or 1897. Okay? Okay, I'm show you something. Noah was 210 feet tall, and Nimrod was his what? Great great grandson. See this right here? It says they were to terror the Israelites and champions of their foes as late as the time of David. This is talking about the giant cities in Syria and Lebanon. Right here. It says, traditionary memorials of these prime evil giants exist even now in almost every section of Palestine in the form of graves of enormous dimensions, as the grave of Abel is near Damascus. They told you they wasn't real. Well, how do they know where Abel's grave is? And it was 30 feet long. That of Seth in Anti-Lebanon, about the same size, and that of Noah in Lebanon, which measures no less than 70 yards. That's 210 feet tall. Why would Noah, way back then, your coffin normally fits your size. So why would his coffin be 210 feet long? Mm-hmm. Okay. We in book 2. I mean, we're in Jasher, actually. Okay. This book is from 1897 or 1891. Hold on. 1891. So in 1891, they knew where Abel's grave was, they knew where Seth's grave was, and they knew where Noah's grave was. And they just tried to lie and say, oh, it's in Turkey, blah, 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 blah. They lied. They already knew in 1891 where it was. That's why I tell you, go get the old books. Thank you, T. Because they have the real information, not the edited information. Okay? So, again, now that we know Noah was 210 feet tall and Nimrod was his great-grandson or great-great-grandson, one of the two. Okay? Here we go. So, him and his cousins and his homeboys. Now, these is all Shem and him and Japheth's kids. Okay? 600,000 of them got together and said, we gonna build us a tower. So they were not small people. They were giants. Okay? Here we go. This is how they almost reached heaven. Hello? Okay. It says, and they began to make bricks and burn fires to build the city and the tower that they had imagined to complete. And the building of the tower was unto them a transgression and a sin. And they began to build it. And whilst they were building against the Lord God of heaven, they imagined in their hearts to war against him and to ascend into heaven. And all these people and all the families divided themselves into 3 parts. The first said, we will ascend into heaven and we will fight against him. The second said, we will ascend to heaven and place our own gods there and serve them. And the third part said, we will ascend to heaven and smite him with bows and spears. And God knew all their works and all their evil thoughts, and he saw the city and the tower which they were building. Okay? So it says, and when they were building, they built themselves a great city, a very high and strong tower. And on account of its height, the mortar and bricks did not reach their builders in their ascent to it until those who had went up had completed a full year. So when they was taking bricks from the bottom of the Tower of Babel to the top of Tower of Babel, it took 365 days to get up there, to the very top of it. See, this needs to be in the Bible, because people think, oh, it was just whatever, and they didn't edit it so that you don't think that. But no, when God said they almost made it to heaven, they did. These were the same people that had flying everything that we got right now, because the Bible says nothing new under the sun. Everything that we had as to why the earth had to be destroyed, the technology, we know that from the Mayans and the Atlanteans and all of that, and the Egyptians. They're just now finding out that there's huge silver coils. Who put them silver coils down there? And if everybody's been 6 feet, none of that makes sense. They still can't move those bricks to today. You said this definitely needs to be in the Bible. Yes, it does. Here we go. Let's finish now. So it says, and after that, they reached to the builders and gave them the mortar and the bricks. Thus it was done daily. So for however long they was building this, it took 365 days to get to the top once they had got it going. And behold, these ascended, and others descended the whole day. And if a brick should fall from their hands and get broken, they would weep over it. And if a man fell and died, none of them would look at him. Ain't that crazy? They were so focused on what they want to do, they didn't even care about the people that was dying. They just wanted to build their building. Oh my God, developers do that right now. Never mind. And the Lord knew their thoughts, and it came to pass when they were building, they cast the arrows toward the heavens, and all the arrows fell upon them with blood. And when they saw them, they said to each other, surely we have slain all those that are in heaven. For this was from the Lord in order to cause them to err. And in order to destroy them from off the face of the ground. And they built the tower and the city, and they did this thing daily until many days and years were lapsed. And God said to those 70 angels who stood foremost before him, to those who were near him, saying, come and let us descend and confuse their tongues, that one man shall not understand the language of his neighbor. And they did so unto them, right? So they was throwing the lime and stone and all that, but we gonna get past that because I know y'all gotta go to bed now. Here we go, 35. It says, and the Lord smote the 3 divisions that were there, and he punished them according to their works and designs. Those who said, we will ascend to heaven and serve our gods, became like apes and elephants. See it? And the Lord smote the 3 divisions that were there, and punished them according to their works and their designs. Here we go. Right there. See? We will ascend to heaven and serve our gods, became like apes and elephants. Interesting. Do you see it? You wonder why they took the book of Jasher out? Because then you wouldn't believe all this genetic stuff they be telling you. If you don't believe it, Japan is making hybrids right now. Animal human hybrids. You can look it up. This is why they don't want you to read the book of Jasher. Because then you will know that apes and elephants, the ape man and elephant man, is a real thing.
No, the perfect man is not a real thing.
No. Don't do that. That's spooky. They be listening. Ain't that crazy? So if you go to the book of Joshua chapter 10, verse 13, it's gonna tell you to go read the book of Jasher. If you had, as long as you've had your handy dandy this. Me too. It's your first time hearing it? Well. And they will tell you, don't read it now. Don't do that. Don't do it. If God wanted it in there, he would have. He did. How did we become so small? The earth got cursed afterwards. We start playing with the genetics, and so God made everything smaller. Our fruit. If you remember when they came back from Canaan, 2 men had to carry a bushel of grapes. I can carry several bushels of grapes right now. Why would 2 men have to carry 1 bushel of grapes? It was so big. And they said, we look like grasshoppers, and they see us as such. But they were still giants. They were just the smaller ones. We said, truth be told, they don't want you to read it all. They don't. But look here. Now, this is Joshua, and this is the regular Bible. It says, as it is written, as it is written in the book of Jasher. See it? Right there. See? And the Amorites were giants. That's the crazy thing. So if you go through and you actually look and you see, we perish for the lack of knowledge. We do. And see, when we say we, folks don't know that they talking about the church. And it's always the pastors telling you not to read this stuff. That's the crazy thing about it. You see what I'm saying? But it's going to be something for them too. So to those that don't believe, your Bible mentions the book of Jasher. And if you want to know what else happened in the rest of the Bible, then you go and you look there. And that's where you get to all of this stuff. You just went and looked it up, Denise? Okay. So we know that the rulers of this world have been wanting to rule over all of the people and control everybody. That's in the Holy Bible. It's in every Bible you gonna read. You got a Bible in your house, Heart of Healer? Please go look at it. And we got all, listen, I'm gonna show you. It's in a Korean Bible. It's in a Chinese Bible. It's in the Russian Bible. It's in the Ethiopian Bible. It's in the Tanakh. It's not. I don't know if it's in the Tanakh, but it's in all of these. And this one. You said when you read the hidden books, life makes so much sense. It do, don't it? Like Adam and Eve. So then you don't be trying to unalive yourself because you keep messing up. You realize Adam and Eve did too. It's in this book. This a big old Bible right here. It's only 800 of these in the whole wide world. Let's look and see if it's in here. Oh! We're going to look and see if it's in the big one. Well, hey, girl, I'm going to be very careful with you. Can you please be kind to me? It's 8. It's in Roman numerals. Y'all know how I am about that. There it is. Oh. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh. It's over here at the bottom. You see it? Oh, Lord. Right there. Oh. Oh, Jesus. This book is holy. It's in all of them. So your pastor tell you not to read it, but God told you to read it. He said, if you want to know what happened when the sun didn't go down, when they won that war, you got to go read Jasher. You said what? Can I direct you to what? Is there any certain book that you can look up about Adam and Eve doing that to themselves? Yeah, right here. It's in my hand right here. This book. The Apocalypse of Adam, the Testament of Adam, and the Life of Adam and Eve. Now, there is a little bit more online. It's okay. You're welcome. And this book, too. They kept trying to unalive themselves. They went on a starvation diet. They tried to drown themselves. Adam then went to the tallest mountain and threw himself off. Just crazy. Then every time he didn't get his way, I don't know if I can do it. And the devil kept tricking him up and just changing form on him. Yeah, it's real good. You can read it on this website we reading on now, too. If you go to Sacred Text, hold on. We own Sacred Text right now. That's actually where we're reading. But so this website right here. And then see, the first gospel, this is the birth of Jesus right here. So you go right, you go to Sacred Text, and then Sorry, y'all. Y'all know over here, but I'm going to show y'all too. So, the Apocrypha right there with the lady with the baby. Click that. Boom. First book of Adam and Eve, second book of Adam and Eve, the book of the secrets of Enoch. It's all on there. Ooh, wait. And then if you click this one right here, what did it say right there? Hold on. These is the stories of Jesus' birth. The birth of Mary, his mama. You can find out what happened with her. The first gospel of the infancy of Jesus Christ, Thomas's gospel. All of this. The gospel of Nicodemus. Find out what happened when Jesus went to hell. All of that. See? These is all the books. And look, Romans is in there. You see it? These is all books that should be in your Bible, was in your Bible, and they took them out. We don't do Zoom. We don't have no Zoom. We ain't did Zoom in years, baby. And I'm flashing again. Y'all see the sweat beads? Oh. He went into where did he went into Hades, didn't he? Did I know what Bible cost $2,200? That's cheap compared to what I seen it for, because it was on what's the name for almost $7. And I got them 10 years ago and they was $1,000. No, I got yam cream, but I saw that also helps cause cancer too. Did y'all know that? That's why they tell you not to put it all in the same places. I got yam cream. So somebody sent me some, but I did my research on it, and it can make you have cancer early too. Like, speed up that process. Yeah, I know it helps, but I'm just saying it can also speed up the cancer process too. The first two tell us Earth is ghetto and raggedy in their cursed condition. And do Mari. Yeah. So if you fall for the same thing a lot, right? Yeah, yeah. They reselling them again. It might be a different version of them. I don't know. Anyway, um, they I need y'all to stay on task because y'all be throwing me off with that. I hear you, but we got to talk about what we talking about. Okay. So with that, don't do that. With that, Jesus, Adam and Eve. A lot of the stuff that we all go through right now, they went through before they ever even had kids. The Bible tells you, Jasher, in Jubilees, that they had more children. The regular Bible tells you that too. They kept doing stuff. Like, the devil kept transforming into another being. He transformed into an animal. He transformed into an old man and told him, "You supposed to be my helpmate." Before Adam ever went into Eve. What's not pulling up for you? Sacred text. It's sacred text, and then just type in Adam and Eve. Sacredtext.com, Adam and Eve. It'll come right up. You said Dr. York spoke on this, the free master teacher. I have no idea of who he is. The repeated pattern he did with Adam and Eve, he did with Jesus, and repeating his tactics with us. Exactly. And Job and everybody else. A lot of people don't know that the devil showed up to Job like an old man, like a beggar. That's why I be careful about folks that's always, because they be on some other stuff. You hear me? Satan showed up. He changed himself into a dog to get access to Jesus. Now y'all know where the black dog story come from in all the Damien movies. Literally. When Jesus was a little kid, he changed himself into a snake and wrapped around this woman's belly. The python spirit, know exactly where it come from. But see, a lot of people wouldn't be struggling with a lot of stuff if they could read the book of Adam and Eve. A lot of people would have not unalived themselves if they could read, because the first people, they kept messing up, kept doing stuff. And God just love it. Shows you God's love for us. If you go to Genesis right now, tell me what it tell you about Adam and Eve. What do we say? Go to your Bible right now. Tell me what it say about, tell me all that it say about them. They lived 930 years. You think that they don't got stories? They the first people. But if God say, if you are all you want is a surface, then just take that then. People, like I said, people don't even question when Eve died, because it never tells you in none of your Bibles. It don't say when she died. It don't tell you when none of the women died, who they married, and what they don't tell you until later on in the flick. Why y'all didn't tell us when Eve died? Why is that not important? You said they was in the garden, they messed up, and they got kicked out. That's all they tell us. Created, sinned, had children, and then they was gone. Go look in Genesis, 5 and 4, 5 and 6. It don't tell you, it says, and Adam died. It don't say nothing about Eve. After she bore them children, you don't hear nothing about her. Got the obituary version, that part. But Jubilees and Jubilees, Little Genesis, it tells you what time she had the kid, what year she had the kid, and she died 6 days after Adam did. You don't think that's important? You said, I tried to tell my pastor and he got mad and called me the devil. They don't want to know. But the Bible says, okay, y'all know what Hosea 4 say. It said God has refused them to be his pastors. Y'all see my sweat showing up? You see it? There it go. He's refused them to be pastors for him because they won't tell the truth. And he said they refuse to learn. So how you gonna teach somebody and you refuse to learn? Folks is going to their Bibles right now because they think I'm crazy. Go look. It don't tell you when Eve died. But it do tell you they have more kids. But people will tell you, the Bible said they only had 3. You're a liar, because right when Adam died, it said and he had other sons and daughters. Which Bible is you reading? Because any one of them I go through, it's going to say that in here. And we got them in all different languages and everything. Okay? Good. Have a good night. So tell me. It don't never tell you when Eve died. It just tell you when Adam did. It don't tell you when their daughters was born, but we know there was daughters. Because it tells you, and there was other sons and daughters. But those are clues. Those are like little breadcrumbs. That's what the Bible says. You have to seek. But if you don't go looking, you won't find it. Or if your pastor is telling you don't read it, you ain't never going to see it. I know, because I used to be in a church. You said women who bring life while they believe we are so insignificant. This. I know Mary walked when she was 9 months old, and she danced when she was 9 months old too. I know that when she was 3 years old, she went to a convent, and she stayed there until she got her cycle. None of this stuff is in the thing that Joseph had to draw straws for her. He didn't want it. This is how we found out that he was a widower. This is how Jesus had older brothers and sisters, because Joseph had already been married, and his wife had died, and he didn't want no young girl, but he had to take her anyway. Hello. All of those good juicy bits are missing from the soup. Are they not? Church sing about the alabaster box and don't even know its true history. Come on, clock it. But we do, don't we? We know why the alabaster box is so important. And do. Because Jesus' foreskin or his umbilical cord sat in that oil for 33 years. 30 for sure. His DNA was mixed with the oil. This is why they anoint you with oil. Hello, or water. It was water and oil mixed in. Oh, okay. Amniotic fluid. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. They was already on what is it? What is it called? STEM back then. Ain't that crazy? He already knew it wasn't no holy man holy enough to anoint God himself in the flesh. So he anointed himself with his own blood. Hello. And DNA. That's why Jesus is going to say, get away from me. You never knew me. Because if he asked him of what was in the alabaster box, most can't tell him. I'm trying to tell you. It's so much missing. Why do I think they left out that much? They didn't leave it out. God said his mysteries in my word. Seek and you going to find stuff that you never even knew existed. He literally says it over and over in the Bible. He said, I got mysteries. Well, with a mystery, you got to look deeper than what's on the page. But a lot of people, ministers, they don't want to because that's not easy. That's not going to make them no money. That's why they won't. Or they going to get disowned from their organization. How can you find me again? We have over 1,500 classes on YouTube. CERCA TROVA 22, same thing. And we break down all of this. And we just started 3 years ago. 3.5 years ago. We have 1,500 classes. I do. CERCA TROVA 22. And all of our classes are hours and hours and hours. Now, it's not all biblical. We talk about life. We go into science. We study a vast, variety of subjects. But it all leads back to the Bible. That's how all these books and stuff got around here. All the mythology, like prime example. Who in here likes mythology? And then I'm gonna run to the restroom, y'all, real quick. Because we done got way off where we was at. I don't even know how we keep getting back over here. But somebody needed to hear this today. God always take me back to the beginning parts. Okay. If you like mythology, you like all the Marvel stuff, I'm going to show you why you like it. Why you be talking about you don't read the Bible. Boom. And this book was written by folks. Before we get started. It was written by these folks, okay? We know this. You know, Rika, don't you? Now look here. See that right there? See under Nimrod? We just read about him in the Tower of Babel. You see it? You see this? It says, instead of the Chaldaic, the Greek names of the kings of who? Kings of Babylon and Assyria are herein given as they are most commonly found and used. So when you read about the Greek gods, Jupiter, Juno, Neptune, Vulcan, Ninus, all of these people, you're actually reading about the Chaldeans, the kings of Babylon and Assyria. Interesting. Why isn't this public knowledge? Why y'all don't tell nobody that? Why you put it in a little bitty book like this? Because they know folks ain't going to go looking. So whenever you read about the Greeks, the Romans, the originals, you were actually reading about the Assyrians and the Babylonian kings. But the Greek names of the Assyrians and the Babylonians. Oh. This is why the original Roman pottery always had dark-skinned folks on it. Blacker than black. But did you know? So if you like Marvel, you like 300, you like all of that, Scripture, boo. Scripture. God said ain't nobody leaving this earth without hearing the word of the Lord, even if he got to put it in a movie for you. Hello. Oh. Well, so that's how he did it. Interesting, isn't it? And you can find, if you do your research, go to the library, you'll see it for yourself. That's why when folks is like, I don't read the Bible because it was written by a white man. Are you crazy? What is wrong with you? Did you even go look up any of the places that was listed and see the pottery from back then that they found in the light? So you don't even go look at the. Okay. All right. Well, don't read it, baby. That's fine. We go look up the places, don't we? And we go look up 3 BC and all of that, all the pottery that they got, the books. We do the deep dive every time. We looking up words. We looking up phrases. We look at the terrain over there. We go look up everything, because in order to, you can't just read the Bible. You gonna miss out every time. Hieroglyphics on the wall too. All of it. Because people don't believe the Bible, so when they say Egypt ruled all over the whole world, that's what it meant. That's why when you go to Japan and China, it's in Peru and everywhere else, it's pyramids. hmm And they all have an intricate system. Interesting, because exactly what it said. And then the Persians came and they just took over the buildings and they added their touch to it and this, that, and the other. hmm Yeah, you gonna read about it. You'll read about it in the infancy of Jesus Christ. Joy, I just showed you where to go get it. And you might not know nothing, but I don't like people telling me what to do. You gotta say, "Can you please?" around here. That's one of the rules. That's one of the rules. But you gonna read it in the infancy of Jesus Christ, and then you'll be able to come back and tell me about the black dog the next time I see you. You gonna be able to tell me why the black dog and all the scary movies is so important. You gonna be able to tell me. Yep. You said best swim class ever. Listen, this the thing. I want you. See, I'm not gonna tell you because I want you to know. You hear me? I'm a teacher that's gonna help you be able to search for yourself, because I don't want you having to ask me all the questions, and that's not being mean. That's, I want you, so you don't have to say CERCA told me. You gonna say I read it for myself. You can't tell me what I study, baby, because I got in-depth study about the subject. You ain't gonna be mad. I don't want, you know how some people say, "Oh, my pastor said," but did you read it for yourself? Well, my pastor said, but did you read it for yourself? Quit telling me what your pastor say. What did you read? Because the Bible didn't say study to show yourself approved through your pastor. It says study to show yourself approved. Where can you find the infancy of Jesus Christ? It's on sacred text. I just closed my phone. Ooh. That's why God told me to put this other case on here today. That's why, because he knew I was going to do this. It's right here, pumpkin. So, let me go back. This the website. This the website, sacredtext.com, right? And then you're going to go down here. See where it say the Lost Books of the Bible by Rutherford Platt? You click that. See that? The Gospel of Mary, the birth of Mary, the Protevangelion, the first Gospel of the infancy of Jesus Christ, and Thomas's Gospel of the infancy of Jesus Christ. This is a letter that Jesus wrote to Abigaris the king. He was writing back and forth because Jesus was a real person. The Gospel of Nicodemus is going to turn you out. I'm telling you right now, the Gospel of Nicodemus, turn your whole. And the Bible talks about the book of Nicodemus, but it's not in your Bible, but it is the book. It is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It'll make your toes wiggle, baby. You'll be up all night. Ask these folks. When they first came over here, baby, they couldn't even go to sleep, going to work tired and everything, reading. Because it's literally like on the movies where they get an old book and then all of the equations start coming out their mind and pieces start fitting together. Oh, yeah, it's real good. Is that an app? It's just a website. But you can download all the books, though. Or they'll send you a thing with all the books on them, too. We dissect everything over here. We do. God ain't about to get me for not learning, and the information was all right in front of my face. Like the 200 races of giants that Israel kept having to fight against as to why they were scared. But people look over there, so they try to make it like it was normal sized men. No, it wasn't. That's why the battles was so great. Because they was fighting against 200,000 people that was 50, 60, 70, 100 feet taller than them. Oh, okay. But you never studied. You never went and looked. Oh, the Canaanites. But what did it say about the Canaanites? What did it say about the Amorites? What did it say about the sons of Anak? It said that they were as tall as the cedars of Lebanon. And it's another one, another tree that they mentioned. So the sons of Anak were at least 200 feet tall. But when you read that, it don't say that. It just says they were tall as the trees of Lebanon. But then you got to go look up how tall the cedars of Lebanon was. Okay? The same one I just took you to. Sacred text. Okay? So then when you go back and you read, when they had to run up against the sons of Anak, you understand that it was men that was 130 to 200 feet tall. That makes a difference in the war. Does it not? What you gonna do if you we'll even say 30 feet tall human and you running up against somebody that's 270 feet taller than you or 170 feet taller than you? We never get the surface story about them. Listen, you said the period. Hello. That changed. Go look it up and see when they made reference to these men and how tall they were. That changes. Now you understand why Israel was scared. The Hebrew, wait a minute. He said, when we went over there, so Noah was 210 feet tall. He was. And there was taller people than him because Enoch tells us, the book of Enoch tells us, they was 450 feet tall, the original Titans. Hello. The first race of giants was 450 feet tall. And they got smaller. You think that Goliath was big. Goliath was only a third part giant. And that's after the flood. Hello? Or right before the David lived after the flood. Yeah, because King Solomon and then Jesus. Yeah, after the flood. Mm-hmm. And Sacred Text, I saw the Apostles' Creed. That's a video game. Yep, it is. You said very surface level in church. Yeah. Listen, Jesus really lived, but people don't believe in him because they hear the stories about him. They said, oh, he was born, he was 11, and then he was 33. I don't believe it. Well, you can read about what happened when his mama was pregnant with him, what happened when she would sprinkle his bath water on people that they was healed, which is where we get the Catholics get the sprinkling the baby water. They don't even know where that come from. Most people don't even understand why they do that. You ain't never seen them sprinkle no water in the Bible. They got immersed. But when Jesus was born, people would take his bath water, take his baby blanket, and lay it on them, and instantly they were healed. Demons was coming. It was a little boy. He was 3 years old, filled with demons. Filled. This boy would strip off his clothes and run down the street, be hurting himself and all of this kind of stuff. A lot of what's going on right now. And as soon as they laid Jesus' baby blanket on this boy, demons start coming out of him. Boom, 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 boom. And the baby could sit down and have a normal conversation. Interesting. Maybe a lot of kids wouldn't be on medicine if they knew that God really was healing children and children are filled with demons. People don't believe that. The infancy of Jesus Christ. The infancy of Jesus Christ. And Thomas's Gospel of the Infancy of Jesus Christ. These two books right here. Keep you dumb so you can be controlled. Exactly. These two books right here. See that? The first Gospel of the Infancy of Jesus Christ and Thomas's Gospel. If you don't believe me, I'll click it for you so you can see. Look. Talks about when he was born, how the angels showed up. It goes into detail, though. Not that stuff you get in, what's the name? Look. And when the lady Mary, I don't say Saint Mary, you know, they edited it, had washed swaddling clothes of the Lord Jesus and hanged him out to dry upon a post, the boy possessed with the devil took down one of them and put it upon his head. And presently the devils began to come out of his mouth and fly away in the shape of crows and serpents. They show you that in the scary movies. You can go to sacred text. Just type in, if you're Googling it, type in sacred text and then the infancy of Jesus, and it's going to come right up. Jesus was healing. The first miracle Jesus did was not turning water to wine. Am I agnostic? No. When you understand why the Catholic Church had those books hidden, you'll understand why they put it under certain categories. Like this is called the pseudepigrapha, pseudepigrapha or pseudepigrapha. They false. Everything in there line up with the Bible. Y'all tripping. You tripping. His first miracle, he healed the midwife that delivered him or that held him after he was delivered. She's the woman that gave her son. You said, how you give money on here because I done got on your nerves. Post the Cash App. Hilarious. Thank you. You ain't got on my nerves. This is what I do. You'll see it. Our classes be 5 hours long. We go from subject to subject because people they need to know God is on his way back. But it's Trova Circa or tatnotplace@gmail. Can y'all post it for me, please? Thank you. And it don't come to me, it goes to the people. So I appreciate you for blessing our ministry because we do help. But what was I going to say? What was I saying? Oh, so the first miracle Jesus did was when he was born. He healed the midwife. I think she had a stroke, and he healed her hand, and so she became his nanny. Well, her son was what we would call a pharmacist or whatever, and they called him a druggist back then, but it was like a pharmacist. So she told Jesus, I mean, it's 22, Trova Circle 22. Thank you. And so she told her son, hey, take this, we're gonna use this. Take this alabaster box, even though I know this ain't an alabaster box. When Jesus was 8 days old, they circumcised him. Okay? You said many don't realize how Mary knew Jesus could turn water to wine if that was his first miracle. Exactly, Paul. How did she know he could do it? Tell my son to take care of it? Right. You said she built for this. We don't call her Dean for no reason. Don't run away when she knock you upside your head. Listen! Be nice, Mari. But clock it. So, with this, the lady that he healed, she was an old Hebrew woman. She had a stroke or something. Her hand was withered. She probably had a stroke. When she picked up Jesus, Mary told her, pick up my baby. Hey, sis, and you going to be healed. Okay? Thank you. So when she picked up Jesus, her hand was instantly healed. Her hand was not withered anymore. And then when her son showed up, when they was circumcising Jesus, she said, take this, and somebody going to try to buy it from you for 300 pence. Do not sell it. It was Jesus's foreskin or his umbilical cord was in the alabaster box that the whore, Mary, broke on his feet. It already had his deed because there was no pastor, priest. Everybody was born in sin. So nobody could pray over Jesus. It was no holy man holy enough to anoint God in the flesh. So he anointed himself. Clock it. Talking about playing. Yes. And you can read that in the infancy of Jesus Christ. It'll tell you it's the same alabaster box that the sinner Mary had that she broke on his feet to prepare him for burial. It had been sitting, his DNA stem cell stuff had been sitting in the alabaster box for 30 years. Over 30 years. And so, but you don't know that. And they be singing about the alabaster box. You don't even know why it's important. That's why it's important. Because Jesus' DNA had been sitting in there unopened for 30 years, just stewing in that oil. You hear me? That's how Mary's life was changed too, because she the only one that got his DNA on her, not the mama. You said, is this info in any Bible? What do you mean? It was in the Bible before King James. Y'all do realize King James just went around the world getting all the books, and he put his own version together. Y'all know how many Bibles was before religious Bibles and stuff was before King James? Look at this. King James all the way down here, 1611, y'all. These was the recognized Bibles in 15 and 16 AD. all the way up here. The Hebrew manuscripts, thousands of years. The Septuagint, thousands of years. BC, this AD. The Ethiopian Bible, all of that. All of these Bibles came way before right here. And then even that book had 80. Y'all's got 66. All of these Bibles in Holy, and I got the Septuagint back there, the Greek. It's back there as well. All of this came before the KJV. You said, oh my, we are so behind. Yes, Sam. So that's why when they be like, if it ain't King James, I grew up Pentecostal, I know what they say. But all of these came before. Hello. So who lying? Yeah, the original King James, you can Google that. The original King James Bible had 80. And they say, we don't take away and we don't add. You're literally reading the taken away version every day. Hello. Where can you get the most accurate? There. This is the thing. You can get the Bible with the Old Testament, with the lost books in it, but that's not all of them. Y'all, it was 72 disciples. Why y'all only got about 5 or 6 or 7 of them in the New Testament? It was 72 disciples. Where they books at? They list them. And you can go read, like Paul and Peter got other books that's not in the Bible. Y'all got to remember, the people that lived before the flood lived 900 years. Y'all don't think that they was, where they stuff at? It's here. It's in the Vatican. They got all of the manuscripts, all of the papyrus, or however you say that, papyrus, whatever. They got all of that. They got the Dead Sea Scrolls. They got all the knowledge. It's a book of the Giants. That ain't in your Bible. But it's in the Dead Sea Scrolls and in the book of Enoch. The Bible talks about Enoch, but it don't tell you he wrote 365 books before he was translated. But the book of Enoch tell you. Both of them my book ones in my room. Probably. I just took that one in there. Yeah. The Vatican got all the books. They do. But this is why, before they take the books away, you need to go buy as many old ones as you can about everything. The Bible, the Christian Bible has 66. My Ethiopian Bible has 88. Yep. Thank you. I appreciate that. So if you all want to know, now listen, this ain't church. This is school. Church folks, listen to me. This is not church. Welcome to WOIU. Let me get my stuff together. Let me give you your introduction. I am your dean, CERCA TROVA 22. This means seek and you shall find spiritual light. That's what that means. So if you learn something new today that's been sitting in your Bible the whole time in front of you and you didn't know it was there, names mean something. You said it's Satan who benefits from what? You guys not knowing? Yeah. Because then you got to keep falling into the same things. But if you knew the answers was in the Adam and Eve for a lot of stuff, even the book of Job, there is an extensive book of Job. Like, class of 22 is Rika. Is WOIU class of 22. We got class of 23, class of 24, now class of 25. You said what? Yeah. Right? This is what we do over here. We learn. We gonna do what we do. We gonna learn over here. It's not church. So don't come trying to bring your church stuff here. We gonna talk about the Bible. It's gonna feel like church sometimes, but this is not church. You can be free to learn here without all your religious rules. You can just get dirty down in the word and just dig and you ain't got to be all hostile. You can ask questions. If you want to know about demons, baby, we talk about it. We talk about the medicine. We talk about everything because God encompasses everything. You cannot study anything without it taking it. You said 66 books said it cannot contain all the miracles that Jesus performed. Come on, James. Like I said, in the beginning of the book, if you just go to Genesis, right there, it tells you so much. It do. What's missing? Think about a person that think they know everything about you and they really don't know nothing. And you be like, oh, okay. Oh, I know you. I know you. Do you? The Testament of Solomon is an eye-opener too. Right. That's how Jesus feel about us. You can't tell me what's in the word. I know the word. Tell me when Eve died. Tell me the name of Adam and Eve's first daughter and which brother she married. I'm waiting. Oh, okay. Because Eve died 6 days after Adam did. And intervene on a regular basis, verbally and emotionally, God will authorize it. But just go and cry in the shower or in a corner and come back with your notebook. That part, Maury said, you gonna get tap dance on around here. You said before 1611, King James wrote Demonology about witchcraft. No, he did not write that. He stole it, pumpkin. Solomon wrote that book. He didn't write that. Listen, he didn't write nothing. He had the Testament of Solomon, and he took what Solomon said about the demons and put it in a book. The same way he did with the Bible. He went around the world, had people go. He had scholars from all over the world come. Okay. Right. Okay. She got different names, but depending on what language you're looking in. But yeah. Okay. Do you, no, I don't know all, but I do. God has blessed me to find the stories because they right here. The key, this is like the Indiana Jones journal. But you got to look deeper at what's on the page. You see what I'm saying? It's the syllabus, right? Or it's like an Indiana Jones journal, but all the answers ain't there. Some of the pages is ripped out. You got to find the other what he meant by that and where the arrow was pointing. This is what this is. A Bible. It's a Bible. Okay. They're breadcrumbs. Right. God said, I have mysteries. But only the people that seek me gonna find them. Seek them and do. Try to do it daily and do. And the information showed up. It's a treasure map. It sure is, and it made my toes wiggle. It made my toes with a synopsis, right? And that's funny because they call it this the basic instructions. I'm not basic. Basic ain't never been okay for me. I'm not a surface person, so basic B's and all of that. They don't. Study to show yourself or prove this. Yeah, I'm not basic, so then that ain't gonna work for me. Because if you still on the basics, that means you still on the milk. You ain't never moved to the meat. I don't care how long you been in church. Hello. You still on the milk. Y'all think because you been in church a long time that you ain't no milk. No, baby. Tell me some stuff that's going on in here. Yeah, you still on the milk. I'm a youngin', but guess what? In the word, but guess what? I've been on that steak. Been on it. You hear me? Slapping it down. Make sure it's grilled real good. Seasoned real good. Yeah. It's a smorgasbord over here. You hear me? You said I haven't, but I'm moving on to the meat. I hope so. You said this is better than the Bible college I graduated from. I'm ready to evolve. Come on in. Oh, baby, come on in. Come on in. I'm trying to tell you. Listen. Listen. It's going to be real good. Now, listen. This ain't church. So sometimes I have to get out of line and get people back in. And it don't look like church. It don't. But if you're going to learn so much about the Bible, you're going to be like, oh, why? Why? You hear me? Why didn't nobody tell me? This will make you get a little angry at your leaders. Because some of them had to study this stuff to get their degrees. Did. That's why the Bible said the shepherds have waxed fat while his people is starving. That's the word. Do you hear me? Exactly. Mm-hmm. If you go read again too, if you're new to reading the Bible, do me a favor. Read it in the easy read version. It's the ERV. on Bible Gateway. If you don't understand the Bible, and it's okay, because a lot of people read it, but they don't understand it. That's like going to the doctor and getting medicine and not taking it. You can't apply it to your life. It's not gonna work. Okay? So what I need you to do, if you don't really understand the Bible, it's okay. That's what I was sitting here for, to help you understand. I need you to read the easy read version. It talk just like we do. Ain't no these and thous and days, baby. It's gonna chop you when you'll be like, oh wait, I've been reading this for 10 years. I did not know that's what that meant. Wait a minute. Oh, I do that every day. Here I am, thought I was going to heaven. No, you said the people that do that ain't going. Wait a minute. Oh Lord. But see the way they preach it, baby, have you sliding down the wall in your shower like, God, I thought I was going to heaven. I ain't even close to the gate. I ain't even on the street. Oh God. But reading it how they read it, it make you think because you read it holy that you is. You ain't. You is not. But if you don't want to grow, you won't stay long. Ooh, FYI. So check yourself, because the learning experience will. And listen, it gets real passionate, real vulnerable, loved, and exposed in a healthy way. It sure do. You gonna find out over here. Now, baby, we be sliding down the wall like the Lifetime movies, thinking we was already on our way, and found out, nigga, we wasn't even in the vicinity of the neighborhood. We was on the other side of town, on the south side. Thought we was going on up north, and we done got lost somewhere along the way. You hear me? And I forgot my coffee. Tripping. I knew it was something I was forgetting. You're going to want to learn about the Bible and the meaning, and seek and you shall find will take you to the rabbit holes to where you are going. Listen, and have your toes wiggling and be hungry to know. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all need Second Baruch. It will change your life. Sure will. Have you, get away from me. Don't touch me. Don't send nothing to my phone that sound like that. What is you? You want me to go to hell? What is wrong with you? I love it when we get new students and they get to learn something new today. Now, this information will get you kicked out of your church, so I suggest you keep it to yourself. Because the pastors don't want to learn, and they don't want to answer questions, and they don't want you knowing more than them. So just keep it to yourself for a while. I'm going to tell you right now. Because if you don't, you're going to be sad. Take it from the people that got kicked out. Pastors told them, we don't need your services here no longer. So they didn't kick them out. Poor babies. That's all right. They learn more than the pastor now. Most of the people that come in my classes know more about the Bible than they bishops do, which is crazy. You said, I don't care. I bring my apocrypha to church. Oh, you bold, Miss Whitley. Mrs. Whitley, you real bold. Because, baby, they couldn't even talk about it. Honey, folks' pastors was coming in here. And we flipped some of their pastors, too, didn't we? Didn't we? We flipped some pastors, too. Did. They said, I can't even stand up in front of my congregation and keep teaching this, knowing it's more. I gotta shut my church down and tell these people right. Yeah, because you going to be held responsible. You got all these followers. What you doing with them? I'm talking about people that have been in ministry 50 years. 30 years they've been pastors, came over here and changed their whole, because you got a responsibility. Everybody want to be a minister till it's time to put in minister work. They want the perks, but not the work. Hello. Jesus' experience is real. You said get thrown out like Pam on Martin. I'm trying to tell you. You said, I'm new here and I've awakened. Do y'all use the Ethiopian Bible Apocrypha? We have them here. They in here. We got 2 different Ethiopian Bibles in 2 different languages. We got all kinds of stuff in here. We got Chinese Bibles and Russian Bibles and the Tanakh. We got the Septuagint. We got the 5 books of Moses. We got the Interlinear Bible. We got the Quran in 3 different languages. Because guess what? Ishmael was Abraham's son too. Don't forget that. Right? Ishmael and Isaac. How many of y'all parents and y'all gonna tell y'all one kid one thing and one kid something else? But how they receive it is gonna be different. Right? And if you a nigga with two baby mamas, you know you the same father, but it depends on what they put in the kids. It depends on the mama. Don't forget his mama went to live in Egypt. Ishmael's did. Don't forget that. But the daddy was still the daddy. Abraham. Hello. So you can have a daddy that treat all his kids and tell all his kids the same thing, but if the mama is different, Hagar and Sarah. Oh, okay. Do you see what I'm saying? So it should be some stuff in here that seems similar in this Quran, because this was Abraham's son. Hello. Just like when I come over here to, and y'all know I say this wrong every time. So this is, I'm going to just call it the Gita. This is a Hindu holy book. Well, do y'all know that Abraham was the father of the Hindus? If you go look up, they have Brahma, which is Abraham, and Saraswati, which is Sarah, and Gagar, which is Hagar. Yes. Father Abraham had many sons, and many sons had Father Abraham. I am one of them, and so are you. Right? This. Yeah. So if you go look up Brahma, Saraswati, and Gagar, that's Hagar, Sarah, and Abraham. And if you go look at where he traveled to, when Sarah died, hello, he was living in the area of India. Hello. Because don't forget, they were, what is it called? I can't think of the word right now. Where they move around. Nomads. Abraham was a nomad. Mm-hmm. You said, Farrakhan being here, I know it. It's a lot of y'all teachers that be in my classes. A lot of these pastors be in my classes. The ones that's real, they getting money off my content, I'm telling you. They been. I've been telling y'all that though. People were trying to make it like I was bigger. No, they be in here stealing my content all the time. But pastors be stealing it was just one in here they used to steal. Nah. If you still in here, you know who I'm talking to too. Pastors been stealing my content way before I was on TikTok. The real ones. I told y'all my minister buddies used to call me and be like, yeah, I'm using that on Sunday. My uncles, everybody. God's been giving me word, but I wasn't teaching because they was telling me I wasn't supposed to teach whole time. They was stealing what God was giving me. Ain't that crazy? Using it, talking about God revealed it to them. Did he? Or did he have you call me and ask me what I studied today? And now you preaching. My mama did it too. Yep, I'm gonna teach on this on Sunday. But y'all keep telling people I'm gonna reprobate mine, but y'all don't care about taking that. Okay. I'm trying to tell you, I started realizing what it was. If you tell me that God hasn't called me to teach, but I'm gonna keep telling you what He's teaching me, then I won't never teach it myself. Then you can get all the credit for what you mean like the people be doing? Never mind. Let me leave it. Y'all know what I was gonna say. It's just like the copywriting process. They don't let folks get copyrights, and you gotta do every trademarks. You got to put every piece out, and then they deny it, and then they name it something else and take your stuff. That. All by discrediting your name. It's been going on a long time. Been dealing with it a long time. I don't care. Because most of the people God used, the world thought they was crazy. Until they wasn't. Hello. Until they wasn't. Intellectual property, come on. I mean, and granted, the word is not mine. But if you come in here and you plagiarize my whole dang class, that's different. All the while saying I ain't been anointed while you using my stuff. It's weird. I don't care, but that's why I don't worry about what people say. If God called me, I don't got to worry about if you think I am. There's plenty of pastors that came in here and told people don't listen to me. And why should they listen to you? They've been at your church 20 years. You can't answer not a damn question. Bible Gateway, Munchie. It's on Bible Gateway. That is an app, Bible Gateway. And I love it because I'm going to show you something. If you go to Bible Gateway, it's 11 o'clock. Oh, Jesus. How does that happen? Bible Gateway. Look, mine is already up. But I'm going to show y'all what's good about this. So, sorry to my TikTok people. Y'all, I mean, my YouTube. Y'all know how we do over here. But look, see how this is right here? So, we just going to go to the read the full chapter of this right here. I like this because see these little books right here? These two right here? You can click that. And it's going to bring up a different version. So, you see it's easy to read King James. But if you click it again, it's going to bring up another version. So, you can read 3 or 4 different versions of the Bible at one time. Okay? And you can click it again and it'll be 4 up here. Boom. See that? So you reading the easy read, King James, International, and the New King, but you can change the ones that you want to read. Okay? So you can get some in-depth study, honey. You see what I'm saying? You can read 4 or more Bibles, and if you got an iPad or something like that, it'll be easier to see, of course. Or turn your phone sideways or whatever. Well, you can see it a little bit better like that. So yeah, see? So it's all the versions, and you just gonna go up, and they gonna go how they need to. So see that? It's all Psalms 119, right? But it's 4 different versions on Bible Gateway. You see it? And as you go up, you can just read side by side. So if they say, oh, I don't read out of this. Like when I used to teach way before I got on here, a lot of the people that I knew in church, they didn't understand the Bible. And this is like my aunties and cousins and stuff. And family I knew, friends. And I realized they didn't understand. I'm like, oh, okay. So you got the Greek and all of this, but no, babe, we just gonna get down to the basics. Let's do this. So I only read out of the NLT. And I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna pull this up and then you read your version and I'm gonna read mine and we gonna see if you get it. And then they start asking me what version because it speaks exactly like we do. It's not confusing. Baby, it gets straight to the, I am having another hot flash. It gets straight to the point, all on Bible Gateway. Come on. They do have the books that are mentioned in this class and the translations and have your Bible. Use your one side to side. Yep, the lost books is on, thank you, Mari. The lost books are on, some of the lost books are on Bible Gateway, like the Book of Tobit, Susanna and Belle and the Dragon and all of those, they on there too. Tia, I was in Tokyo Central to buy rice and it's getting empty. Shelves is getting empty. Uh-oh. Sarah saw a tambourine for $399. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, she told us. Oh, yeah. She did tell us about that. About the, yeah. Yeah, she told us about the mandarins. They was $309 and then they like $4 now. She told us yesterday. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, it's so hot. You hear me? Yeah. So, with that, if you want to know, because God is going to hold you accountable, not your pastor, if you don't know. Y'all know that, right? He's going to get your pastor, but he's going to get you because he told you to study and show yourself approved. So, the next time, after you've gone and read the infancy of Jesus Christ, and I'm not saying get all crazy with them, but ask some questions and see what happened. You're going to see something. You're going to see something. And it's so crazy because, again, these is the people that told your pastors that we don't read it. Let me see it. Right? I don't never have a specific time, Joy. We don't have, like, I don't have a specific time. I just say subscribe to the YouTube. I normally don't tell people hit subscribe, but they've been playing with my stuff. We have a fan base too, but I don't really be over there that much. But we got classes on fan base too, right? But look, so your pastors tell you not to read it, right? The lost books of the Bible and all of this. But your pastors take that order from the Vatican, right? Y'all agree? Ooh, I don't know what I ate. Maybe it's the bread, because, baby, I am flashing like crazy. It is nuts. I don't think it's been this bad in a minute. Where? I drink coffee and cream all day because of my lupus. So this is the Egyptians, the pagan priests, King Pharaoh of Egypt, being carried into the temple of his god. Notice the fan to your left and how the pagan Pharaoh was carried on a portable throne. What? And all of your popes' names is going to add up to 666. The churches, Little Horn, all the ones that they say is super, what's the name? Now, if you go look at the back of their vest, it say IHS for Isis, Horus, and Set. They got the fish god hat on. They worship the sun. And in this book, there was an article that came out where they said, who changed worship to Sunday? He said, we did. There we go. It says, in a publication of the Roman Catholic Church called A New Catechism of Christian Doctrine and Practice, we read the following. Question: what day was the Sabbath? Excuse me. What day was the Sabbath? Answer: the seventh day, or Saturday. Question: do you keep the Sabbath? This is the Catholic Church now. No, we keep the Lord's Day. And just so you know, see it right there? This is a Catholic publication. What is the Sabbath? The seventh day. Do y'all keep it? No, we keep the Lord's Day. Which day is that? The first day, Sunday. Who changed it? The Catholic Church. What? What? See it? Right there at the bottom. Yeah. I know they changed it at the Council of Nicaea too. Because all of these people worship Isis, Set, and Horus. It's on the back of their clothes, but because don't nobody pay attention, just like don't nobody pay attention that their crosses is upside down. Yeah. Crazy. But they the ones telling you not to read the stuff because they got folks worshiping. Mm-hmm. You said, I'm done. I am done. Joy, it's going to be all right, Pumpkin. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. I'm trying to tell you, it's so much information out here. It really is. Just like your scan code been here since 1981 or earlier. Ain't that your barcode? Ain't this our QR code right there? Why would that be on a book from 1981? Hello. There go your scan code. There go your QR code right there. Been here. You said those letters are on the pulpit of a lot of churches. They sure are, and they don't even know what they stand for. And it's Isis, Horus, and Set. Mm-hmm. You see? There go your scan. Ain't that your scan code? I know it is. It is. Ain't it crazy how all this information just sitting right in front of our face? This is why God said, people are gonna be like, Jesus, he said, go on, I don't even know you. Go. You don't even know nothing about my mama, that my grandma was barren. It was a hard life for me. My grandma, you didn't even read about my grandma. Anna. What about my granddaddy Joachim? You know anything about him? You don't know nothing about him? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, but you know me though. Oh, okay. How old was my mama when she walked? Well, that information wasn't around. Lies. It was in my book, The Infancy of Jesus Christ and the Birth of Mary in the Proto-Evangelion. But you didn't go looking. Let me ask you a question. How tall was the giant's sons? God, that information ain't in there, but it was in Enoch, and I told you it was the book of Enoch, and you didn't even go looking. You said, yep, and the Wi-Fi signal is upside down pyramids. Come on. Come on. He said, my people perish for the lack of knowledge. They don't know what's right in front of them. It's so much in the Bible that leads you to the rest of the Bible. But your pastors have told you because they won't get that funding from the Catholic Church. Oh, okay. Well, we don't get no funding from the Catholic Church. We are 501 and we are crowdfunded. If you send something in here, that's how we help our people, like the church is supposed to do. Mm-hmm. And y'all ain't heard me ask for $1. And I've been on here for 217 minutes and did a 260-minute class or longer earlier. And I still ain't. And my Cash App, only reason I put it up because somebody asked for it. Other than that, you ain't seen not a lesson, not a Cash App, not a donate, not a nothing up here. It ain't one message. Snatched and Bob, now go into eternity away from me. This part. You said not a never. Hey, classy lady, not a never. You said, so what about all the other religions? What about it? We got the Quran here, right? We got Hinduism right there. And then we got we got the sacred writings of Buddhists, Hindus, Mohammedan, Christian, Confucian, and Hebrew. All right? No. Actually, most of it is the exact same. But you said, where is the Cash App? I need to sow it. I appreciate y'all. I believe my Cash App is still in my bio. Ain't the Cash App is still in my bio. I think my Cash App is still in my bio. It is. But look, so when you look up Buddhism ain't nothing but Psalms and Proverbs. You hear me? It's that sign that they be saying is a Star of David. Yeah. If you go read Buddhism, a lot of Buddhism, it's in here. Okay? Hold on. Go look it up. No, read Proverbs and Psalms and then read Buddhism and you about to see something. I said, this ain't nothing but Proverbs and Psalms. It's there with the others. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. In real life. Mm-hmm. Yes. Here we go. Can you do that? Can you see that part? Is it backwards? I don't know how to do the... Oh, wait a minute. This. There we go. How about that? Can you do that? Will that work? Because it's some folks that got a fake couple pages that's like mine. So there it is. You all right, Pumpkin? I know this be helping. I'm guessing. But thank you for those that want to sew. Okay. Yeah. Ain't that crazy? Anybody toes wiggling? I know my students already know, but if you're new here, this is what we do in our classes. We go through as much stuff. People come, they ask questions. You said, but you're not listening to their guides. You do understand. Okay. So let me tell you what happened, Joy. First of all, if you're new here, let me say this to you. What if the devil tricked you? Okay. Because how many did Jesus go out into all the world, or did he not? Did he send his disciples out into all the world or not? Yes. Yes, he did. Okay. Okay. Do you remember what happened at the Tower of Babel? What happened at the Tower of Babel? You said not only my toes are wiggling, my ears are too. Good job. What happened at the Tower of Babel? Or Babel? What happened? Mixed the language. Did he say the stories changed, or did he just say he changed the language? That's all he did was change the language. At that time, everybody was telling the same story. You know how they say, oh, the Egyptians already had a Jesus and a Mary and a Joseph. Remember? Did you know that Jesus lived in Egypt for 2 years? From the time he was like 8 months old or something like that until he was like 2 or older? Did you know? And when he got over there, all like they was on it because all the witches and warlocks was like, whoa, our statues are speaking like on Mulan. So should there be a story if a lot of the Israelites and Moses and them and all of these folks went to Egypt before Jesus did, and they knew that there was a Savior? Because you do realize that God told Adam about Jesus. Who knew that? God told Adam about Jesus because Jesus is the second Adam. He said, I'm going to send somebody that's going to undo all this mess you did. So why wouldn't people know if the first man lived for 1,000 years? Why wouldn't people know that Jesus was coming? And God told the first man. Hello. He said it's going to be 5,500 years until I undo what you did. 55? 5 is grace, isn't it? 5,500. He said it's going to be 5.5 days is what he told him. And Adam was like, I'm going to die in 5.5 days. He said, no, 5.5 of my days, which is 5,500 years. 5.5. Because one day in our time is 1,000. I mean, God's time is 1,000 years, our time. So he said it's going to be 5 days. Not 5 of your days, Adam, 5 of my days. So then why wouldn't societies prior to know about Jesus if Adam was here for 900 years? That whole thing that Muslims and Jews do to go back to the temple, they used to do that with Adam and Eve now. You know how we all go back to granddaddy's? Everybody just spread out. Your grandfather started in Chicago, but everybody go back for granddaddy 100th birthday and all of that, and everybody, all the grandkids show up. Y'all do realize that was happening with Adam too, right? The man lived 930 years. How many people, if him and Eve had 63 or 53 children, how many kids came out of that? And then their children were living 900 years. It don't tell you everybody that was born in the Bible because it only tells you one line, really. Because after so much with Cain, they cut it. I'm going to show you. After Cain have a certain amount of kids, they cut off. You can't even find his lineage. They only show you the lineage that Jesus going to come out of. No joke. So look, this how it start. Uh-oh. Oh, it's already right. See? Cain and Abel, right? Boom, boom, boom. Right? Now, you see this is Cain's line right here. You see it? Now, we're going to flip this. You see this Cain line right here. This is Cain's line. Cain line, stop right there. See? Ain't no more Cain's line. They say Tubal Cain. Well, we know Tubal Cain now. Okay? In the days of Jared, this when the giants came down, slept with the women, bust their backs in. Right here, and see? And just so you think, look, it says, and begot sons and daughters. Right here, because the fallen angels did that. It tell you the dates and times. It tell you, see all these is kids that came off of there, but ain't no names for them. Mahaliel and all his children. But this is where they say Tubal Cain line stop. We know that's not true. It kept going. See whose line this is? This is Seth. But look how far Adam lived. So Adam is this burnt orange line right here. Y'all, this book is real big. This Adam. Okay. You see it? See how far Adam go? Adam, see right there, say 930 right here. This Adam. So he done went all this time. All these people been born now. Boom. We're going to flip to another page. Because they make it seem like they was just gone. Adam didn't die until... Did I flip it past? Hold on, y'all. Oh, hold on, because I got to look at this way. Because I'm trying to look at it backwards with y'all. That ain't going to work. Okay, here it is. All right. Because he died like 100 years before Noah was born. And I believe this is him right here. Make sure, y'all. Come down. Adam. Oh, that was Methuselah. That's why. Sorry, I was in the wrong place, y'all. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, no, I was in the right place. Duh. I was looking right at it. Hold on, y'all. It just be a lot. Ooh. You said this is playing right in front of your face. Why couldn't these be in our textbooks? Because, I don't know. The reigning spirit, see that? The death of Adam. So do y'all see all of these people that have been born? Lamech, the other Lamech, all these people. This the death of Adam way down here. It's all these pages. He lived all that time with all of these people being born. Him and Eve. So they make it like they was just there and done. No, he lived to see the giants. The giants came in like his 600th year. 600 or 700 years. So he got to see his line mutated. How do you think that made him feel to know? He got to see his grandkids, the giants. Because they were his grandkids because they came out of his daughters. And it says so in Genesis 6. Where can you purchase this book? On Amazon? He got to see his sons and daughters mixing with animals. He got to see it. Because it was in the days of Jared. You said that puts things into perspective. Yes. He got to see what his sin and his wife, they got to see this. They got to sweet tooth. And you can't say it didn't happen because Japan is doing it right now. Go look up Japan. They are making human animal hybrids right now. Right now. Been doing it, but they're telling the world they're doing it now. So if you watched Sweet Tooth, okay, they're doing that in real life right now. You hear me? So if you haven't watched Sweet Tooth, you might want to, because them kids going to be going to school with your kids in a minute. Hello. You ain't going to be able to discriminate against them. So when that little Billy come in there bad at your son and clicking his little heels together, don't get upset. Because God said everything that was going to be before the flood, everything that was going on before the flood, it was going to be happening at the end of this time. And it was monsters. For real. It was monsters back then, and it's monsters right now. That's my pen. No. I'm so happy my kids at school, but my grandkids gonna have to go with them. Uh-huh. Can I have something to drink? No, wait a minute. Hold on. Is that a snake, kid? What's your name? Seth. Like, yeah, go look it up. Don't believe me? Go look it up. Japan University. You said Patty. I'm trying to tell you, Mari. Listen. Oh man, it's gonna be interesting. See, you can't play on our team because you don't got hands, you got webs. No, that's not fair. And Sweet Tooth got all of them. You listen. Listen. So everything, right? You said, Lord. So everything that was happening right before the flood is literally happening now. But people are so distracted by stuff that don't matter that they don't even see. The devil just putting everything together. Like, yep, check. Look over your right driving and see if you see someone driving with hoods. This part. And they've been showing us in the movie, in the cartoons, and in the movies forever. You see it? I'm gonna run to the restroom. Go look it up. Japan University in December, January. Grimm. Yep. All of them. You see? You about to see it. It's right in front of our eyes. They've been preparing you for it. So when you see it, that's why they got everybody talking about the style is them hoof shoes. Okay. So you won't know if you looking at a Seder for real or not. Sorry, y'all. That coffee is moving me. So, with that, too, I'm probably about to let y'all go so y'all can go read. What happened? You said after you gain the information? Listen, but if you want to know, like, about the torments, you know how the Bible just says fire and brimstone? You can look up the individual sins and what the punishment is for that. Because God revealed it to Ezra. There's more of Ezra. I think our book of Ezra goes up to what, like 16 or something like that, 10 or something. It's missing a whole bunch of books. Because they didn't want to scare y'all, so y'all wouldn't give them their money. Give y'all their money. Give them your money. So they don't put the scary stuff in the Bible. But it's in there. Like mamas that don't make their sons and daughters wash their mouth. Oh, it's the punishment for that. Women that are married that dress themselves up so that other men can lust after them. It talks about the men that sin with women on the Lord's Day, which is Saturday. And what day do everybody smoking what? I'm going to say this. Okay, the Bible tells you to be sober. But he also said he made the herbs of the field good for you. There are children. Okay. The herbs of the field is good, period. It's the medicines you need to be worried about. All your medicine is named after evil spirits. Don't believe me? Go check for yourself. There's children that takes oils and they seizure stop, but they've been on medicine for 10 years and didn't get no better. God made certain things grow out of the earth, and if you use it right and don't abuse it, it will help you. I have lupus. Okay, have had it since I was 26. They was to have me on pills. I was sleep 18 hours a day. And my ex, even though he the devil, he said, you know that natural herbs will help with all of your pain, this, that, and the other, da 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 da. And I ain't took a pill since. But I will have me some meds every day. Not to get whatever, but for my muscle aches and this and that. So when you use it as medicine, which is what it is, and don't abuse it and add all kinds of crazy stuff and liquefied and all this old mess, you're going to be fine. It's a lot of drug addicts sitting up in the church. Y'all grandmas is drug addicts. All the mothers got a purse full of pills, honey. Dude, stay at the doctor. I said, well, if God is a healer, why y'all always at the doctor? Because folks then came over here and they will tell you, it's been so many miracles of people being healed here. It's ridiculous. We can't even count them all. I'm talking about sight. People that hadn't walked in 10 years, walking. People that was in chairs, mobile chairs, they walking. More than one. People have been on their deathbed and came back. Hello. The real miracles of God still happen here. Every day. Every day we're hearing about a miracle over here. And I ain't never laid hands on these people. But the anointing is real. I don't gotta touch you because it could come through the phone. Kiss you through the phone. Kiss you through the phone. You hear me? Dude, it's been some miracles over here in the last 3.5 years. We can't even count them. But they're recorded on YouTube. Yeah. In real life. Because the word is medicine. A lot of people read it, but they still sick because of the sin in their life. And I'm not saying, oh, you out here. Because, see, they always want to say smoking and drinking. Well, I don't know if you know that they brought Solomon tobacco. The Queen of Sheba did. She brought him tobacco when she came. It was for him. It's the same thing as this CERCA TROVA 22. And did y'all know Jesus drank wine? There is no book with all of the books of the Bible. There isn't one. God made it like that, so you'll have to search. Who knew that Jesus drank wine? They told y'all it was grape juice, didn't it? They said non-alcoholic. Who heard that Jesus drank non-alcoholic wine? Tell me. Raise your hand if you heard that. You heard that he drank they teach you in church that he drank non-alcoholic wine, right? That's what they told you? I know, because that's what they used to tell us too. He turned water to wine. He did. He didn't turn into grape juice. What you think was in his cup at the Last Supper? He said, I'm not going to drink wine again until I'm in heaven. How you get drunk off of grape juice? It's a river of wine in heaven. It sure is. I just thought the church was on a budget, laugh out loud, so they gave us grape juice. They called him a drunkard, so it couldn't be alcohol. Come on, baby. Y'all heard my daughter? She said they called him a drunkard, so it couldn't be non-alcoholic. So is it against the law to drink? Is it against God to drink, or is it against God to be drunk? It's a river of honey, of oil, of wine, and what's the other one I always forget? It come out of the tree of life. You can even read about what's on the tree of life in these books too. In the book of Adam and Eve, it describes the tree of life. Wine is good for the stomach. Milk, it is milk. Thank you. The Jews serve wine at weddings to this day with a high percentage of alcohol. Thank you, milk. I always forget. Gluttony is the thing too much of anything can be bad, really. He said, do it in moderation. Come on. You said, who gonna waste their time crushing grapes just to make juice back then? This part. And they didn't have no refrigeration, so of course it was gonna ferment. They be lying to folks. Because it's right in your face. But that's why the Bible says, study to show yourself approved. Because they've been telling people it's a sin to drink. What is, you call Jesus a sinner. Because he clearly said, when he was saying, he said, I'm going to drink this wine with y'all, then I'm not drinking no more till I get to heaven. It's literally in your Bible. So who the liar? That blue fox, who the liar? Tell me. Your pastor or God? Hello? Let me ask you a question. They said God ain't going to use you. Noah was a drunk. He didn't just drink. Noah was a stone cold alcoholic, and God let him restart the earth. What is y'all talking about? He used hoes and pimps and my peoples. It did the thieves and the robbers, honey. My niggas. In OTP, the fruit they ate was grapes. Noah replanted it and was warned of its good and bad properties. That's how he got drunk off of it. Jesus became the new wine to undo what Adam and Eve did. Come on. In the second Adam, God will use anyone who is a willing vessel. Willing. The Bible is the hood. It is. And that's why I love it. It's the ghetto. Listen. No, Jesus drank. He literally drank. It tells you in the Bible he drank. Please find a scripture where it says at the what's the name? At the Last Supper. What did he say? Tell me the scripture where he said, I'm drinking wine with you now, and I'm not going to drink it again until after the resurrection, when I'm in heaven. And then, even at the wedding, it said they had already drank all the wine. That means they was tipsy already. And he made more out of foot water. Matthew 26 and 19. Thank you, Pumpkin. Matthew 26 and 19. If you don't believe it, read it for yourself. You said if it was juice, it would simply say juice. This. He said he won't taste wine again till he gets to heaven. Come on. So who lying? 19 through 29. Thank you. So who's lying? You said in Matthew, he was accused of eating and drinking with the sinners. Exactly. He was turning up. That's why when people came over here, I was like, we used to have Turn Up Fridays, didn't we? Didn't we? When we first, that's how some of y'all got over here. Our CERCA Turn Up Friday nights, we had the music on, kicking it. How you gonna get to the sinners if you ain't where they at? Oh, okay, never mind. Hello. You said the Last Supper was a Passover. They drank wine, grilled lamb, and bitter herbs. Come on, culture talk. Jesus juice. That's why we call. Matter of fact, let me show y'all. We got a custom bottle of it. I got me a custom bottle in here. Dude, somebody sent me that. I got actually. Look. Mm-hmm. They made me a custom bottle of Jesus juice. You see it. Mm-hmm. Got me a custom bottle of Jesus juice. Hatamata made these. Thank you. You said, girl, you are who? It's real out here. Dude, we got us some Jesus juice. Now it's empty, but it was something in here. Hello. We got us some Jesus juice right there. You see it. You said me 3. Come on. Once you start to study for yourself, you realize why you always feel like you don't have enough. Yes, Mr. Getz. Luke 22 and 17 too, Mr. Avery. Thank you. Yes, Miss Getz? Hopefully this is answering some of y'all questions. And hopefully this make you want to go looking at the Bible that you thought you knew this whole time. Because, baby, it turned me every which way but loose. I ain't been able to go back to the regular life not since. Now that I understand. And I believe that's why he said they have eyes, but they don't see, and they got ears. You have to read. You do, Smoke. I don't think we didn't want to study, just didn't know where to go. And if you're told that you're not supposed to go, you won't. But that just shows that we listen to man more than we listen to the Spirit of God. Because he kept leading you. When am I coming back live? I don't have a specific time. I go live all different times of the day. But you can find our most recent lives always on YouTube. CERCA TROVA 22. Under the live tab. We got over 1,500 videos over there since February of 22. And they all be this long. They at least 2 hours, all of them. I think we maybe only have 1 or 2 classes, and that's probably because somebody got under my skin. Most of our classes 3+ hours. Once you see them, you'll see why they moved the lost books out of the Bible. Yeah. But also, I believe he did that because he wanted to know, okay, prime example. God wants us to chase after him. You hear me? He wants us to chase after him. So why would he put everything right there if he wants you to dig? Why did he say there's mysteries in his word? People they look over that. Just like I said, when I started studying about the people that Israel was fighting all the time, I realized they was giants. That's why they was scared. You said because we can make the Bible an idol. I think that people make pastors their idols, not the Bible. Disclaimer, it was a little rough in the beginning. Oh yeah, because you have to unlearn everything your lying pastor taught you. And the religion that you in. You have to unlearn it. Because I was Pentecostal my whole life. And now I don't claim to be Pentecostal, Baptist, nothing. I am a follower of the Creator and his Son, the Savior. Because when you start putting titles on it, then you can only believe this. God is a God of inclusion, not exclusion. You was raised Kojic, so you already know. Past the lie. They be past the lying. They sure do. Don't they, daughter? After you study for yourself, you can't sit up and listen to that no more. You be like this. I didn't venture out into other religions. But as you study the Bible and you read, okay, so when you start to study where the people went, the migrations of them out of Africa, it takes you to the places. When you study about the gods, like when you look up the names and you go, man, listen, I got over 3 feet of notebooks of studies. That's not counting what's on my computer, my tablet, and all of that kind of stuff. Genesis, you could be in Genesis for a whole year. Easy. You could be in Genesis for 5 years if you do it right. Studying all the nations of people, such and such begat such and such begat such and such. And see, then you have to understand that at the Tower of Babel, they changed everybody's name. So it's the same stories. Hello, son. You thought you was going to sneak in. It's the same stories. Like my son, he'll tell you, and some of my other babies in here, they watch anime. Everything that we read in the Testament of Solomon and a lot of these books is in anime. And it's because it's the ancient literature of the East. Well, where is India and all of those places that they went? Asia Minor. It's the East. My son said it is. So then you understand that, oh, they just changed the name. That's what I was going to say. At the Tower of Babel, they didn't change the stories. All religions have some Savior that was born on the 25th. They're supposed to be born. We know Jesus wasn't born on the 25th. But, yeah, that's how you compare. This is how you find the rest of the story. Because, okay, think about this, sis. Joy, think about this, right? If they went up against the Persians have a record of them going up against the Israelites. If they went up against the Egyptians, or if the Hebrews were in Egypt, the Egyptians are going to have a record of that. You see what I'm saying? If they went up against the Japanese and the Chinese who were alive at this time, then they're going to have... Now, if I go to China, my name is not going to be CERCA. They're going to give me another name. But I'm still CERCA. If I go to another country where they don't even have those vowels or whatever, then you see what I'm saying? My name is going to change, but it's still me. Matter of fact, when I was in the Shake 'em Up, baby, they know me by another name. And you would say that's CERCA, and they'll say, no, that's Honey. No, that's honey. I know her. You see what I'm saying? But you would say, no, her name is CERCA. But you can't tell them my name ain't Honey. And they can't tell you my name ain't CERCA. Same person. My grandbaby called me Gamma. My granny son called me Granny Son. Right, you said right. CERCA in Spanish is Cerco. Exactly. So if my granny son see me, he ain't gonna know you talking. When you say CERCA, he'll probably look at you. But when he see me, he say, hi, Granny Son. Because I call him Granny Son. So he called me Granny Son. So to him, I'm Granny Son. To my kids, I'm Mama. To somebody else, I'm this or that. You see what I'm saying? But I'm all the same person. You mean the one that used to live in? I know her. She lived in Arizona. No, she don't live in Arizona, but she did live in Arizona. Well, I met her when she lived here. Well, I met her when she lived there. Well, her name was this and her name was that. It's the same way with God. Jesus has many names, and he went out into all the world. And a sister to you, this part. And so you call me sister. Just got the second volume, super graphic. Every time I watch your lives, I'm ordering books. Oh yeah, it gets real bad. People's husbands and wives had to put them on book budgets when they first came here because they were spending all their money on books. It's a lot of good stuff here. Mm-hmm. Like, okay, prime example. This book right here. See it? Y'all remember y'all had to get put on a book budget because y'all was spending all y'all money on books. Oh, I don't have a complete book list. And you know why I don't? Because these people. Yeah, you see that boy made a song out of my thing too. And didn't give CERCA no credit talking about books of Bibles over Birkins or whatever. Boy, give me my credit. It's a lot of stuff that's mine on this here internet right now. Like that whole, who said that? Y'all know I've been doing that. And playing in your face. Y'all remember what I said? They've been playing in your face a long time. Now everybody says it. Everybody says it. Y'all remember when I was like F-A-F-O, faithful. Now everybody is saying faithful. Forever and ever. They used to say F around and find out. But I was on this class and I was like, F-A-F-O. Faithful. Remember when we started saying faithful? Then everybody started. Hello. They be stealing my stuff. It's okay. I get it. I understand. You said, and do that part. Come on. I'm saying you just gonna steal my stuff, huh? 95 of my books I get from CERCA classes. Listen, because we want to know. Who knew that there was a book of the Giants? Did you know it's a real book of the Giants and the Giants? Did you know? And guess what they did? See right here? This Genesis 6. It says the angels. See this? A summary statement of the descent of the wicked angels, bringing both knowledge and law and havoc. Excuse me. This is Genesis 6. So guess what they did? It says that 200 angels chose animals, including presumably humans, on which to perform unnatural acts, sexual acts. They had a couple of donkeys, some asses, they had some rams, and 200 goats, 200 beasts of the field from every animal, and thousands from every bird and fish. The outcome of the demonic corruption was violence, perversion, and a brood of what? Monstrous beings. You mean the same thing they created in Japan right now? Interesting. And they begot giants and monsters. Oh, all the stuff you see in right. All the stuff you see in Disney was real. Who's the author of this Dead Sea Scroll? It just depends. This one is Michael Wise. But there's a couple different interpretations of it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you can read, and guess what? You're welcome. The giants knew the flood was coming. They had dreams. There's two angels, sons of the angel Barachiel. I mean giants, sons of the angel Barachiel. Okay, and their names are Ohio and Mahiah, like Maui in Ohio. And if you go look up Ohio, it's the Mesopotamian giant. It's the giant valley. Mm-hmm. Where the serpent mounds are and stuff. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's right in your face. It's right in your face. See this right here? You see this right here? You see this? And it's a pretty thick book. This is all, lots of mounds, right? Why would the Mediterranean Amorite copper traders be in the Ohio Valley? The Amorites were in Ohio? Interesting. Ohio, which was the name, and we say Ohio or Ohio, right? Ohio is where we get that name. Maui, they told you in Moana, is Mahiah, which was one of the giants or a demigod, and they showed you that in Moana. I told y'all they be telling the kids the truth. I'm about to show you. See? They spelled it a couple different ways, but see, Maui, this is Maui, right there, right? And then his brother is, where is it? Ohio. This is where we get Ohio. They just changed the Y and the A. Oh, see? Ohio is Dream. He's a giant. He's the son of Barachiel, an angel. See this? Ohio, right there. Ohio. And then Maui or Maui is right here. Maui the Titan. Ain't that interesting? Look, Maui the Titan, see? The giants began to be troubled by a series of dreams and visions. Maui the Titan, son of the angel Barachiel, right, reports the first of these dreams to his fellow giants. He sees a tablet being immersed in water. When it emerges, all but three names have been washed away. The dream may symbolize the destruction of all but Noah and his sons by the flood. And you know what they did? They went to go see Enoch after it. You said, I believe it now. I have some research to do with these Disney movies. Oh, yeah, they tell the kids the truth. Look. After a cosmic journey, Maui comes to Enoch. And mind you, he flew with his arms. Understand that. Maui mounted up in the air like strong winds and flew with his hands like an eagle. When you go back and watch and look and read in the Bible, it say they flew. Or they was taken up in a dust wind. I'm going to show you here. Because some of their homeboys and stuff that they was running with. Y'all, there's so many books in here because the WOIUers do not care that I don't have no space. And they just do whatever they want to do. And send me whatever they want to send me. They don't care if I got space for it or not. So I used to know where every book in this library is. I don't anymore because everything gets moved around. So just give me a moment. I'm looking and my eyes are not like they used to be. Come a little closer so I can see you. Grandma's eyes ain't the way they used to be. Where the heck is my books? Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, right in front of my face. You see what happens when you get old? If it was a snake, it would have bit me. That's what my mama said. These is the beings that was living during Noah's time and stuff. You don't believe it. It's okay. But this is how a nigga flew up on his wings. I mean, with his hands. Oh, they show us. Oh, they show us. And they had watches like the one I got back there. Oh. This is how they flew. And if you go look at all of your hieroglyphs, you shall see it for yourself. They had dog people and cat people, and these were not masks. They were real. Hello. So when I go and I read the Dead Sea Scrolls and it says that he took flight, I know how he did that. Oh, girl, Isis or whatever her name is, Hathor, she's a harpy, isn't she? She lived in Egypt, Babylon. Oh, okay. Got to read. You got to read it. You got to read it. Okay. This also has the war scroll in it about Armageddon. You said, I know people who serve them today. Yes. But they was real people. This is why God was pissed, because everybody that everybody called gods was just the children of the angels. The angels was living with Cain's daughters. And it's a book called the Book of Og where you can read that. I'm sorry, Lamech of Cain, not Og. The world is Babylon right about now. I don't think it's one specific place. So in this book, it talks about Cain and his daughters and how what they was doing over there, where the vampires came from. Enoch tells you where the vampires came from too. The fee fi fo fum and all of that. And then where your minotaurs and all of that. When they took the animals of the field, this is why they worshiped the cows, because some of them was their baby mamas. They worshiped the fish. Like Job's brother was Nereus. Nereus was a fish man. Look it up for yourself. Nereus, the fish man, the fish god, the god of the wisdom. Yeah, look it up. And it's in the Testament of Job that they hid in the Bible too. They hid it out of the Bible. Yeah. Nereus and Job were brothers. If you look up Nereus right now, and they reference Job in Atlantis, they sure do. They sure do. Okay? You can go look it up. Nereus and Job were brothers. Good night. Not the baby mama. Yeah, that was their baby mamas. That's why they worship them as the cow goddess and all of them. Yeah. The cat goddess and all of those, because them was their baby mamas. The fallen angels baby mamas. They was. You just read it. We just read it. They went into them, and when they produced children through them, they made them goddesses. Okay, and remember this before you go. The animal's ability to talk was taken away when the snake did what he did. Prior to that, all the animals spoke. So not only were the fallen angels mad at humans, the animals wasn't feeling us either. Remember, enmity came between them and us when the snake did what he did, and God stripped them from being able to talk. Well, if an angel sleeps with an animal, that animal can talk. Because it's going to change the DNA of that animal. And then their child will be a humanoid, or whatever you call it, an animal hybrid that can talk. So through this, the animals got their ability to talk back. Hello. Now animals can talk again. Oh, okay. Didn't the satyrs used to talk? All of the minotaurs and stuff, the animals could talk again when this happened. Because man was supposed to rule over angels and animals. Well, when the animals and the angels connected and made a race of people, these are the people that wanted to rule over the humans. Hello. I'm going to get my rest now. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good day. I love y'all. I'm about to go too. Yep, when Jared and Eve free traveling after Adam died, Jared got attacked by an animal. It was mad at humans. Yep. Yep. It's a real thing. So, yep, I'm about to go to sleep. Mm-hmm. They was eating us. Yep. Mm-hmm. So was the giants. What do you feed something that's 450 feet tall? What do you feed it? A person. How much can they eat? 450 feet tall? 10,000 cows easy. This is where a lot of the what do you call it? Yes, yes, Monique. That's why. Yep. The book of Lamech and what? The book of Lamech of Cain. Because it was two Lamechs. It was a Lamech in Cain's line, and it was a Lamech in Seth's line. Mm-hmm. Lamech of Cain. Of Cain, not and Cain. Of Cain. Listen, you're welcome. Huh? Right. So, hopefully you all learned something. I'm about to go. Can I ask where or if the different races came from? I just told you. Well, first of all, the Eve gene with the black woman, every race of people you see on this planet, a black woman can have. With a black man. She don't have to mix with nobody else. If you go look at the indigenous, everybody, they was black. But when the angels came, that started a new race of people. When they slept with animals, that was another race. So human angel, animal. They slept with humans and made children, and they slept with animals and made children. You said, that's it. I'm glad to hear someone is telling the truth. Yeah. I just have so many questions for a long time. Well, hopefully they get answered on our YouTube. We got 1,500 videos over there, and we go into detail. Now, it's not going to be named because I didn't have to come up with 1,500 names. You don't know what you go. It's like a surprise box in our class. Right, y'all? It's like like Neanderthals up in the mountains. Right. Yeah. Is that where straight hair comes from? No. It's black people with straight hair. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It shows you in the hieroglyphs it was black people with straight hair. It's up here. It's the same name as up here, CERCA TROVA 22. If you type in CERCA 22, it'll probably come up, and it's gonna be the same red picture in my bio. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. But under my all of our videos are under the live tab, so you can go back as far as they let you go back, and get as much info. Take your time, get your books. Back then, they used to let me show all the books, and then they stopped playing once this TikTok shop came. Then they wouldn't let me show books anymore. So that's why I really don't lift them up, because they be giving me warnings and stuff. Like I'm trying to sell them, and I just be trying to show them. So it'd be weird. I don't know if you got to have a card up for them not to do that or what, but yeah. So that's why I don't show a lot of my books anymore. I used to have several books, but now they be like flagging me and some old weird stuff. I don't know. Yeah. So I love y'all. I'm about to go get in my bed, and I don't know what time I'm gonna get on now because we done been up late. So it'll probably be sometime. Y'all know how I do, closer to the afternoon or something. I don't have a specific time, y'all. So I say I don't want to tell y'all to subscribe because I don't like telling people to follow me, but that's probably gonna be the only way, because sometimes they don't show I'm on here, sometimes they don't show I'm on there. So I would just say that way you can get the notifications, because I don't have a specific time that I come on, just whenever I get up and get on here. Hey, Steenie. Hey. Yeah, we do have some book lists. Thank you so much, Special K. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. So hopefully you learned something. Hopefully this make you want to go searching after God a little bit more, and make you believe in the Bible, because it's real. And you watch it on movies all the time, and you just didn't even know it. Just like Game of Thrones is biblical. Game of Thrones is biblical. But guess what? If we don't read the books, then we don't know. But now, like the people that stay with me, now when they go watch the movies, they be like, yeah, so this is the book of such and such. I said, ain't that crazy? They've been selling us these movies, but they have the manuscripts. So they can go read it and say they wrote it, and we wouldn't know the difference. But if you know what you're looking at, thank you, Special K. If you know what you're looking at, then you already know, boom, this is the book of Enoch. This is the book of this. This is the book. This is Ezra's. This is whatever else. You already know what it is. So then they can't sell it to you like they wrote it. Thanks for waking me up. God woke you up. He want us to know. He want us to know because they've hid. The Bible said at the end times that word was going to be hidden. Well, we finding it there. Don't worry about it. We looking because we want to know. So we won't be deceived. You said never wanted to watch Game of Thrones to now. Oh, shoot. It's biblical. The dragon siblings is literally in this book right here. And they was around Nimrod and all of them. That's how you know they was giants. But the Bible tells you there was giants before the flood and after the flood. And he said that everything on the surface of the earth died. He didn't say in the earth. And we know that there's huge cave systems that go miles and miles into the earth. They have been living in there and they showed you that on TV. Narnia was real. All of it. All of it. I'm telling you, once you start reading, you're going to be like, oh my God, they've been playing in my face this whole time. They've been selling us the movies and it was all scripture. Of course, it's movies, so they, you know, whatever. But if you know, yes, I do. I do. Look here. Like, dragons was real. And if they wasn't, how they be doing stuff like this? Everybody took science, biology, anatomy. How was you doing this if you ain't never seen it? How can you tell me the muscular structure and all of that? How do you do this? You said they see, if they've seen it, they can draw it. Okay, what about that? You can tell me everything that I need to know, all the different kinds, what part is what. I mean, and they're listed. Do you see this? How are you doing this if you've never seen it before? Cervical spinous process, spinuous process, the radius, the ulna. How you telling me all of this and you never seen it? You said you're about to have me up late watching movies now. Not if you gotta go to work. You better go sleep. Here they go with that BS. Hold on, look. So you said harpies ain't real? So then why can they tell me the family, the genus, the species, kingdom, phylum, class, order? How can you do this? If this was not ever real, how do you do this? Now look here. Now watch this. So you can tell me the muscular structure and everything? You can do it. Interesting. How do you do this? How? You can tell me the back, what the butt look like. You can tell me how the muscles connect, how the wings work. How do you do this if you've never seen it? How do you do this? The rectus abdominis. How do you do this if you've never seen it? We ain't even done yet. I'm about to really blow your socks off. They be lying. And if you know where to look, you'll know they be lying. How can you tell me the incubation period of 1 minute? First, how can you tell me a harpy's reproductive organs, the testes, kidney, you can tell me the ovaries, all of this, where the uterus is, where the vagina is. And then you can tell me how long it takes to incubate. That is interesting. A harpy egg, embryo at 3 days, embryo at 7 days, embryo at 3 weeks, and embryo at 5 weeks. How do you do that? Please tell me how you do this. It's called the Resurrectionist. The Resurrectionist. And there's other stuff in here too. It's called the Resurrectionist. Look at that. 3-headed dog. Elephant dude. A minotaur. Interesting. You're welcome. How you do this if you've never seen it before? You can tell me how the human body part attaches to the fish part. You can even tell me where their veins and stuff are. Really? How the lungs look. How do you know this? And the trachea. How do you know this? How their hyoid bone is. Bronchus, gill, rancor. How do you do this if you've never seen it? You said imagination? Absolutely not. No. Not. You need to go look and see what Japan is doing. And they've been doing it. This ain't new. Plenty of people done got out the army and said there's plenty of beings down in a what you call it? In a in a what you call it? In a lab. They've been talking about it. And these beings were already here. They went down into the earth. That's how they showed back up after the flood. Because they went into the caverns and the cave systems. When the Bible didn't say everything in the earth, it said everything on the surface of the earth. Not just Area 51. They in Ohio, they in Kansas, they in Colorado, they everywhere. When people tell you they saw something, when the people said, I saw it had horns, they wasn't lying. These things still show up in our gene system, in our gene pool right now. Vestigial tails is a tail that people are still born with. Right now, vestigial tail. Subcutaneous horns, people are still born with them. Cyrenomylia is mermaid syndrome. They're still born with it. So they had to get in our genome somewhere. Had to get in the gene pool somewhere. Hypertrichosis is called werewolf syndrome. It said they went into the animals. You can get this on Amazon. Right. All of your genetic disorders, a lot of them are named after these beings. I wonder why. I saw that. You're welcome. You said you're saying get into reading the Bible. I'm so confused. And other books. Yeah. You have to read them all together. The Bible is what led me to all this stuff. Okay, look. And then I'm really gonna go. This happen every time, don't it, y'all? And then I don't get to leave. You see this? What that say? You see this? Job talks about. Oh, let me show y'all here. Okay, this is a kid book. They tell the kids the truth because they know you're not gonna listen. They go to talking snake, right? They tell you the scripture. Genesis. The sword, the flaming sword. We know the magic sword. We know that there's a flaming sword, but they use it in, what is it, Arthur? King Arthur? And other ones, right? We know that. Okay? So you believe it when you see it in a movie, but not in the Bible. Here we go. Who are these guys? The Nephilim. You see, this was a Nephilim. That was a regular sized man. You see this? And they had supernatural bloodlines, it says. Oh. The Nephilim were in the earth in those days and also afterward when the sons of God went into the daughters of humans and had children with them, really. So it says some versions of the scripture translate the word Nephilim as giants. Those with supernatural bloodlines found fame on the battlefield. They were the conquerors. They seized control of the best territory, the champions. They brought glory to the king and country, rulers. David's mighty men. David's mighty men that he fought with, they were giants. Hello. Right? Now, let's keep going. Why would why would Aquaman be mentioned in the Bible? What? After the Philistines had captured the Ark of God, they carried the Ark into Dagon's temple and to set it beside Dagon. You mean like Dagon or Dagon Alley from Harry Potter? Why would that be there? And they was on the Mediterranean Sea. Why would these people And in Enoch, it says they went into the fish. So is it real or not? Job's brother was Nereus. He was a fish god, just like this. And you can look it up. Research it for yourself. So why would merfolk be mentioned in your the six-fingered people? And guess what I found? So they'll say that don't exist, the men of Gath. But look, it does. Because he was in our class. That's Jimmy J6. I can't think of his real name right now. This was in my class last year. You see it? Y'all see the background. He came in my class. Is one of the only people I've ever let come in my class. He got six fingers. And I have been telling people this. Hey, it's real. I have a cousin that got six fingers on each hand. Here we go. The men of Gath, right here. The six-fingered men that is talked about in the Bible. Good night. I love y'all. Here we go. We actually got a chance to meet one and see one. Well, we met him online because he's in Africa, but still. Hello. I got five, he got six. I got five, he got six. I got five, he got six. Oh, okay. So what's this say here? In another battle, which took place at Gath, there was a huge man with six fingers on each hand and six toes on each foot. 24 in all. He was descended from the sons of Rapha. You mean these guys? The Rephaim? The sons of Rapha? You mean like the lost book of King Og? Oh, right? So we got the sons of Rapha. We know that King Og was a giant. The Bible tells you that. And then right here it says the sons of Rapha, the Rephaim, they got six fingers and six too. It says another wartime passage tells of Og, the last Rephite king. What's that say? The only written words of the Rephaim. Here we go. Another wartime passage tells of Og, the last Rephite king. Under Joshua's command, the Israelites fought an army. Israelite army fought his men and struck them down, leaving no survivors. He was over 13 feet tall. Hello. This is what your scriptures say. So, yes, you read these books to help you understand what you read here. And that's why all of this other stuff is here. The Bible says dragons was in the Bible. It don't say dinosaurs. It said dragons. They didn't mean that. Yes, the hell they did. Because dinosaurs were around when no one was around. The earth is only about 7,000 years ago. Oh, don't believe them. The 7 days that it took to make the earth was 7,000 years. But when he said, let there be light and everything was done, 7,000 years. So we'll give it 14,000. Okay, but it wasn't no people at that time. Because 7 days is not 7 of our days. It's 7 of God's days. 7,000 years it took to get this all together. Okay? And then he said, let there be light. And then everything, you looked around and he's like, oh, it looks exactly like I thought it would. And then time started. Hello. So that whole 100 million years, don't let them lie to you. They lying. That's Darwin. My nephew was born with teeny weeny six finger on his hand and on his nail. Yeah, and everything. Right. Yeah. Because it's still, the Bible is still being proved true. We still got giants coming out. Mr. Bradley and all of these different people. It's here, but people don't read, so then they be like, oh no, they just, okay, you ain't did the research. Get off my phone. Hey, Pumpkin, and we about to go. It's early in the morning and late at night. I done took a nap and I'm up, but I'm about to go get in bed because I don't even know what time it is right now. What time is it? Like 2 o'clock? 1 something? I don't even know what time it is. Which book? This one. They have a whole Bible for you. This is a kid book too. I keep telling y'all to tell the kids the truth. It's 104, 1004. We all in a new place, in a different place. Okay. Well, whatever time it is, I'm about to go to. Oh, it's 12:05. Okay, yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. My Amazon cart is sizzling. Oh yeah, it's gonna be hot for a minute. It's gonna be hot for a minute. It's giants everywhere. That's why I just showed y'all that book about the giants in North America. I'm gonna be honest. I make people go search. I normally don't give the answers. Once I show you, I make you. I'm gonna let you do it, Doctor Spencer, and somebody E.B. Hudspeth. I know somebody named the Hudspeth. That's funny. That's crazy. The Lost Work of Dr. Spencer Black and E.B. Hudspeth. Your uncle used to be a pastor. Interesting. Did he talk to you about all this stuff? Because some pastors do talk about it. Like Darby, Pastor Darby, he used to talk about it, I guess. I didn't learn that until after I came here, but he talked up. You said, hell no. The ones around me didn't talk about it either. But that's because they want folks' money. It all equates to money, right? You understand that. You understand that? Thank you. That it all adds up to money. They don't tell you the truth because they want your money. Well, I ain't asked you for no money, and I'm just gonna tell you the truth. Period. Because if God has called me to do something, what a lot of pastors don't realize is they think because the world, whatever. No, babe, them souls is you responsible for telling them, and if you don't, and they leave here and they don't go to heaven, see, pastors think, oh, that don't got nothing to do with me. Oh, nobody do. Oh, nobody do. And you're going to be held responsible for the lies that God gave you. So I'm going to fill you up with as much information as I can and what God showed me. And then that way you can go search for yourself. You can get them on Amazon and at bookstores. They're everywhere. They're in the libraries too. Because when I didn't have money to buy the books, I went to the library, Goodwill, everywhere. I bought books everywhere. Everywhere. Used bookstores. I didn't just buy books brand new. I really like used books because then you can get more. And I like a lot. So a lot of you people here sent me books, but even prior to me meeting these people here, I always, my son, if he probably didn't left out, I've always had a lot of books and I always didn't care about, they don't have to be brand new. I just need, as long as the pages is there, I just need the information. And so a lot of people go spend a whole bunch of money on brand new books when you can get way more books if you buy. Oh, there we go, son. Have we always had books? Always, always, always. And mom always went to the Goodwill and yard sales and everything. I bought books about every kind of subject I could think of. I got books about how to make cabinets down here and everything. Cabinet, what is it? European cabinetry, workshop tablets, cabinets, abnormal psychology, plant physiology, anthropology. We got books on everything. And if you know what I know, you better hurry up and get you some more. Your Odyssey came from there. It sure did. You found a good Odyssey too. You need to just send it to your mom. No, I don't need it. I have it. I have the Iliad and the Odyssey in one book, but yours is really nice too. So you said check your local library. They're selling them from $1 to $10. Yes, yard sales. You got a Moses staff. Listen, it's a real thing. I'm at work, so you can go as long as you like. Yeah, that's what the night people be telling me until I get up in the morning. People be mad because I slept till 12. I was looking for you. Yeah, well, I was up all night. But every time, though, because I'm really not sleepy, I just feel like y'all got stuff to do, and I probably need to lay down. I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to do something. But I'm thinking this class might go a little bit longer. He be having me on this every time I sleep late. I know I'm going to have a late class, which is so crazy. But then we always get to reach people that we did. You said no, don't go. Listen. Well, y'all going to have to hold up a minute. I need to take me a break then. Give me about, because we've been on here for 289 minutes. It's 8:09. Where you at? You across the water? I just found a strong concordance in Arkansas a couple weeks ago for $2.95. Yeah. You said, yeah, I'm up eating peanut butter and graham crackers. Ooh. Is you let her lick the peanut butter off of there? You make sure you give her some. Make sure it's y'all and not you. And give her a kiss for her titsy. Because you know they like to leave they spit on the peanut butter. Is you putting hers on the other side? Because little babies, you know how they do. They want to, like, put it on, like, so you put some peanut butter on her side and then put some on your side so that she can lick that part on her side or bite it and leave her spit on that side and it don't gotta be on your side. Oh, little kids, and she's so cute. That's the thing. Little kids, they be so cute and then they trick you and they spit on your straw and stuff. Or they bite your sandwich and then it's just wet around the edge of it. That's why. Yeah. Give her her own cracker. She don't want to share. Listen, it is. I'm going through a hot flash again. This is crazy. I don't know what I ate. Is you said thank you. I have fed her to keep it from terrorizing everybody else. I already know. Give her a snack. Set her down. Yeah, I'm all for feeding them to keep them busy. That's the thing I do. Me and my daughter just got into it just about this morning, earlier. I said, well, give her a snack and she'll leave you alone then. She said she don't need a snack. She already had one. I said, give her another one. See, she went on being a grandmother. It's true. I'm trying to tell you, you can't even look. I'm a grandma to everybody around, a mama, a auntie. Listen. No, I'm saying I'm having a hot flash. That's because y'all know, I'm old. Do I have a book list? I want to get deeper. Yes. Not of everything, but of the main books I feel like you need when you first start to do this kind of study. You said in Kuwait they will not let all those pesticides here or take food or fake food. I wish we could come over there, TJ. Well, send us something from Kuwait then. Can you send me some candy fruits? Because they got the candy oranges and dates and stuff over there. The mum tea is. Can you do that? I got a P.O. box. Because I done had some fruit from over there. Because my ex-husband's auntie went and she brought me back all kind of candy fruits from there. They candy like oranges and stuff. Send you a list? No way. Where my phone at? Hold on. You see any? What? Wait a minute. Let me remember this so I can remember. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Okay. Yeah. So you already know what I'm talking about. They be making like candy fruits, not like you know how they used to make the. You know how they used to make the like the fake like jelly fruits. No, they got America got that from over there like Persia and places like that. They take real oranges and different fruits and they candy them and they be dry but they be so good. Where you at? Oh, Jesus. El Gray, where are you? Where do you live? I was really excited. You saw the underwater waterfall video. Yes, I did. Ooh, getting old is a trip. Your body just do whatever it wants to. You don't even have no control over it. It's like being pregnant, but you're not. At least out of that, you get a baby. I don't know what you get out of menopause. You said, has anyone watched Nautilus? I don't know. I feel like I seen something about Nautilus. Did we watch Nautilus? It's in my Amazon. It's on my TikTok. I don't know if you have TikTok or not. It's in my TikTok bio. And it's not gonna be it's so they be playing with my Amazon. Like they hid the book list for like a year or longer. They hid our survival list for like a year or longer. So CERCA TROVA, if you type in CERCA TROVA, I have a page on Amazon where you can look, but you're gonna have to look in all my lists because I just had to start putting stuff wherever because they was hiding it. Or these people was going and buying it all up. And so then nobody couldn't get nothing. Yeah. So give me a second, y'all. Just let me get my life together. Give me a few minutes, about two, and then we can go. Cause I guess I'll probably stay up with y'all till maybe 12:45. 30 more minutes, and then I can go to bed by 1. Okay. 30 minutes. I'll give y'all about 30 more. Cause we've been on here 295 minutes. That's a long time, y'all. And don't forget we did like a 5-hour class earlier too. Another thing just came to my mind. I forgot Auntie Sandra had sent me an article. Oh, has sent me an article about the lion-headed men in the Bible. Hello? The Bible talks about lion-headed men. Now, it mentions the people, but it don't tell you they lion-headed. But when you go look them up, they was men that had lion. They fought with David. We would call that a sphinx almost, wouldn't we? Or something to that nature. That's why I said, when you dig in the Bible and you actually looking for the information, it will pop up off the page. But if you just reading to read, yes, Auntie sent it to me a while ago. Somebody else, I think Jasher sent it to me too. And I just hadn't had time to go look at it. But look up, it's the lion-headed men of, just look up lion-headed men Bible. I can't think of what they were the lion-headed men of somewhere. And I believe they fought with David. You said, but wasn't many angels that had animal heads as well? Yes, and I'm getting ready to show you. You know what? Thank you, Pumpkin. Runaway flowers. The angels, when they got kicked out, not the first, the lion-headed men of the Gadites. They had lion heads. See, they show us Hercules with a lion head on his head. No, they actually had lion heads. Just like they told you Medusa, they said, oh, her hair wasn't snakes. You're right, it wasn't. She had locks, but it shows you right on the hieroglyphs that she had a whole snake face. You want to know why your stars wear pig heads on their head? Because they're trying to recreate what was already here. When you see them with the hoods on and they have a cow head on and all of that, they're trying to recreate. But the fallen angels, the watchers, not the first, because it's two groups of angels that fell. It's the angels that fell with Lucifer, and then the angels that were here, and they were the judges. So before we had kings, the judges were angels. But when those watchers, who were the judges, people took their issues to the angels to decide matters. When they lay with the women, then God started letting humans be judges. That's why Judges is a good book. Kings, a lot of your kings that Israel was fighting, the Hebrews was fighting against, they was giants. And I'm going to show you. I feel like I have to say this a lot. I do. This is what the fallen angels were trying to recreate, because this is what they were used to seeing in heaven. So when they slept with the angels, they was trying to recreate this. They didn't make a tetramorph, right? This is in Ezekiel. They didn't make this. They made monsters. So when they started sleeping with the animals, they was trying to recreate beings like this. But this is God's creation. And this is one being. You know that, right? They're all connected and they move as one piece. This sits in front of God's face. Like, this is one of the beings. When it talks about celestial beings, this is one of them, a tetramorph. So when which book do I want to get? It's probably gonna be this one and the other. Y'all, my books is kind of beat up. I'm gonna show y'all the name of this book first. Screenshot this, because I'm not holding it up no more, because it's real delicate, because I didn't beat it up. You need to get this. You need to get this. Okay? Let me show you something. It says they went into the reptiles. They did not. This was a real being. Oh, a lion-headed person, and they had locks. They show you right in your face. Oh, look at Anubis. He got a human body, don't he? That's a real dog face. It's on my it's in my bio. Oh, another dog person. That was not a mask. I guarantee you it wasn't. This proves Enoch real. And Genesis 6. Okay? I gotta be very careful with this book, y'all, because my spine is breaking up. Hold on. All right. We've done this study in my class before, but if you know anything about the animal kingdom, lions, when they get their mane, are what? When a lion gets its mane, you know it's what? An adult. What human man you know can hold a grown adult? Because that lion has a mane like a cat. How big was this man? This is the Assyrians and Babylonians now. And remember, I told you that all of your Greek and Roman mythology, the Greek gods, is about the Assyrians and the Babylonians. So how many grown men do you know can hold a fully grown lion like a cat? So you got to pay attention to the details. It got a mane on it. Thank you. You see these people, these are, you see his feet? Do you see? He got wings, honey. Hello? It says they flew. So many times in the Bible it said they flew. It didn't say they ran. It said they flew. But we don't, okay. If you were here earlier in class, remember we read in Jasher about the men that were at the Tower of Babel. And I told you, some of the men at the Tower of Babel, you read it for yourself, were turned into 8 men and elephant men. Remember? We talked about that. If you've ever seen Planet of the Apes, ain't that the hats they had on and the cuffs on their arms? Hello? Do you see it? Next time you go watch Planet of the Apes, look at their hats when they was marching. And then you're going to see the Tower of Babel in the back. I need to get my other book because this one is like falling apart. And my auntie sent me some glue. And I still ain't. Oh, okay. Trying to find a one. Okay. Tell me these ain't niggas. A divine offspring? Them is niggas. You can see. Them is locks in his hair, just like I got. You see it. Now, did they change the color of them? Yes. And I can show you how. Because even in the Iliad and Homer, they was niggas. See how black their skin is, like the folks of Sudan. It's a real thing. Oh, and horse people. Interesting. Really? In the Iliad? That's not enough for you? Is it? Didn't we just see this guy in Egypt and in Persia? Oh. Because this is when the earth was still all black. Baby, I know some niggas that got legs like that right now. Quit playing. Hello. Yeah. Hey. See the cuffs? You know that's an Egyptian necklace. What is this? What is that? See his skin? Do you see it? Now, hello. If you don't believe me, I need you to go look up Seckle syndrome. It's called bird syndrome. And the people's faces look just like this. Gru from Minions. Go look up Seckle syndrome, Seckel, and you'll see it for yourself. Here we go. See? Your life contains themes that might find some uncomfortable and has been restricted. This is why I can't show so many of y'all. Do you see? Didn't I tell y'all they do it every time? If I get to showing y'all the real stuff, then they get to restricting my stuff. Here we go. There go the dog people and bird people again. The watchers. Oh. Every time. Didn't I tell y'all? That's why I don't show my books no more. We used to go through all of these. You said you have put in the work to spend countless hours researching. Yes. Over a decade. Over a decade. The skin color and buns on the back. Listen. No one nigga with that body right now. You said someone got offended and reported you. It's okay. They do it all the time, and it's so scary because they would rather not know. Didn't I tell y'all? A lot of people don't want y'all to know the truth. This is why I tell people come to our YouTube, because this over here, but a lot of times they be the reference. It be the reference because they won't study. So then when people leave my class and they go back to church and they ask questions, you're welcome. They be like, you need to quit listening to that lady. But this lady is not telling them like you do. I'm showing them where to go get the information so they can read it for themselves and they can put it together for themselves. God gonna speak to their spirit. I don't tell you what to think here. I just show you. And then you go read your scripture, you gonna see something. Every time. Because that's what happened to me. Y'all, I was in the apostolic faith for over 20-something years. Okay? And God tried to send me these books before, and listening to my pastor, no, we don't read that. I used to do it, but I kept saying, God, it's got to be more. He said, I keep trying to give you more, and you keep listening to them and not me. But if you open your eyes and let me open your spiritual eyes, you're going to see something. All the names in y'all Disney be telling y'all the truth. That's what you need to understand. Disney movies, they based in fact. And when you start to study it, you're going to see it. We just did it the other day with Atlantis. You said Latter-day Saints will exile a member if they recognize the Book of Mormon is 10 tribes. Listen, it's a whole, baby, I done been kicked out of church too. Let them do what they going to do. But the leader of this world is deception. The 7 ruling powers, the powers of darkness, a lot of people don't even know what that is. And we found out the way my Amazon cart going crazy right now, Christmas in July. See, I'm trying to tell you. But listen, don't just shop Amazon. Google it first, because you might be able to find it on like thrift books. It's a lot of used book sites where you can get them too. You said yes, even the movie Hotel Transylvania, they gave out the whole family lineage. Come on. They hide the truth in plain sight. With Grimm, all of these movies, but because, okay, prime example, Blade. Those are angel sigils on Blade, if you didn't know. A lot of them sigils, when they go to the different clans of vampires, those are real angel sigils. Fallen angel sigils. Well, where did the vampires come from? The fallen angels, the watchers. Literally. That's when they started drinking blood. It tells you in Enoch. So it makes sense. The show Evil. Show do. Yep, we watched Evil, and all the angel sigils is there. And that's also, you know what's crazy? The angel sigils are on our motherboards of our computers and our phones. And I think Day is the one that put us on to that. The motherboards, it's the angel sigils. Artificial intelligence is angel intelligence. You want to know why? Because that's why we got kicked out of the garden. A fallen angel gave Adam and Eve artificial intelligence, which means not from God. You don't have to go through God to get the information. You mean like now? Because all of your AI is named after a fallen angel or their kid. Siri, Bixby, all of these are names, a version of a name. You said sigil and are dealing with mentalities. What you mean? Alexa is the name of a high-ranking demon. Yep. And the Bible says at the not going to God equals meditation. Listen, it's well, you can meditate on the word, but yes, think about it. The Bible says at the last days, thank you. At the last day, good night, Janet. At the last days, that his people will be consorting with demons for information. We ask Siri and Google and Gemini everything. I don't really know anything about that, about the breathing and all of that. You said logos entice thoughts and mentalities. Yep, it's true. I've taught about logos. All of your cars is named after fallen angels' children. That's why they let so many people be unalived and then they fix it, because those are sacrifices to that deity. Honda and all of that. Yeah. All of your cars, it's either named after them or it got their symbol on it. Every car. There's not one car that doesn't have an angelic symbol on it or the name of it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. They have a video compilation with babies going crazy. The babies scream and holler and run away. Because kids know the spirit. See, the folks that's been in my class for a long time, they know. That's one of the first things we started working on. Okay. No. You have to know you're not the first person to do it. And I have the spirit of discernment for real. So I pick up spirits, even though I don't comment. Like, that's why I just. Okay. Okay. I answer the questions I want to answer. And people try to take my class in a way or come in my class and try to make people think I don't know. Listen. I just showed you. No. No. No, it's not. They know exactly who it is. Okay? But listen, you cannot control my class. I'm already talking about something else. When I'm ready to talk about that, I will. But people try to move my class in a certain way, and really, they don't know I can pick up on the spirit that's behind it. I do this every day. That's why we had to make a whole shirt. I've been doing this way before TikTok. I used to do it face to face. Okay? If you have questions, light works, email me. But what you're not going to do is stop and try to get the attention in my class. Okay? I deal with this every time I come on TikTok. Okay? I know what sigils are. I know what they mean. I've taught this. Go, listen, leave. Thank you. Now you didn't got on my nerves. We've been chilling. Going on. If you want to email me about it, CERCA TROVA 22 at Gmail. But if not, okay, you're not the first person that's trying to come in and take my class whatever way, and so you can think, no, I just, listen. Please go away. Thank you. It's too late. Oh, God. I am. I just don't understand. I really don't. But anyway. So, this, they do. It'd be too much. What was we talking about before I was rudely interrupted? Huh? Don't read the Lesser Key of Solomon. Yeah, don't read it. It's a magic book. But people don't understand. This is the thing. In order to be a teacher, you have to know a lot about a lot of different things. The way that I teach is different from the church, one. Two, the reason that Solomon was the wisest man on the planet is because he understood everything. Did he practice it? No. But how can I tell you if you're under a spell if I don't know what it looks like? How can I tell you that you're practicing witchcraft or whatever it is if I don't understand what it looks like? Then I can't help you. Solomon was able to know when somebody came to him and a witch had put a spell on them or somebody had put some type of incantation on them. He understood. Did he practice it? At the end, he did. I don't practice it, but I have to know what it looks like in order to tell somebody, hey, you probably shouldn't wear that shirt. You probably shouldn't let your kid watch that. You probably should watch saying this word because it actually means this. Some people don't get knowledge to be smarter. Some people actually get knowledge to help people. I'm that person. So people come in my class and they try to do whatever, but I'm not on that. I'm here to answer people's questions, but what you won't do is run my class. If you don't like the way I run it, or if you know so much, you go teach your own. Period. I'm not in competition with nobody because my knowledge is God given. I didn't go to school for this. Hello. I sat down and I got over 3 feet of journals showing my research. So people get offended. I don't care. Oh, level up. What Sierra say? But we had to make a whole shirt because people always try to come here and show me up or whatever it is that they think. Have a pissing contest. I'm not in competition with nobody because God gave me my gift. I don't have to fight for my spot. I already got it. And I don't do it for money. I don't do it to make people feel bad. I share my knowledge for free, and people's lives have been changed. But some people, I don't know, like you won't ever see me in nobody else's live trying to tell them what to talk about. I don't go in people's lives. That's why I don't ever have a box up here because I'm just going to teach what I know. I don't go in nobody live trying to tell them what they know or what they don't understand. I don't do nothing. If I don't agree, I just leave out. I don't try to get them blocked. I don't do none of that. I just leave out because if I don't agree with this, I mean, that's like eating boo boo. I don't think I would like the way boo boo tastes, so I'm not going to put it on my tongue. Some people will come and stay in your live, and I'm not saying this person, but I get it all the time. People will come in and they try to interrupt because they don't want nobody. I just got off a block or whatever because somebody came here and got offended because I wouldn't go the way they wanted to go, and then I chopped them in their throat real quick, and then they wanted to try to get me blocked. Well, this is the thing. You could have just left because what you don't know is you're interfering with God's business. Because there's people here that want to know, they want to understand, and when you do that, you gonna have to answer to God for that. And I don't care. I mean, it don't bother me either way because I got other social media, and I don't do this for a check. So people think, oh, I'm about to stop her money. You ain't stopping them because we don't get paid from TikTok, but you are stopping somebody from getting the word of God or getting their questions answered, and that is gonna bring something on you, honey. You stand in the way of a person getting to know God for real and you want to try to be funny and do whatever, that's on you. That don't have nothing to do with me. I won't reap any benefits from that. You, though, just might. This is not for an aesthetic. This is real. And that's on Mary's. Mary's had a little lamb. Listen. I just don't understand. People be crazy. It's like you don't want nobody else to learn because nobody ain't listening to you or you can't run a certain thing or whatever. Like, go. That's why everybody got their own social media. You're not going to see Circa on nobody, nothing, talking crazy or nothing because why? When I could just be here teaching what God tells me to teach and answering the questions that I want to answer. I do not have to answer questions. And just because I'm not talking about it when you want me to talk about it don't mean I don't know. It's a lot of stuff that I know. You ain't gonna get it in one class of being here. That's why I was able to fill up 1,500 classes in less than 40 months, and all of them over 2 hours. And people tune in and they go back and they watch them and they mean something different every time that they do. 1,500 classes is a lot in 3.5 years, and that's not even every day because we kept getting blocked and all kinds of stuff. So at 1,500 and each one of them is, we just did the math, what is it, like 4,500 hours? That's just at a 3 hour classes. This class is 326 minutes. So you got to have something to fill up 1,500 classes in just 3 years, and they all 2 to 7+ hours. That's content. And I don't script nothing. Everything is off the top of my dome every day. Hello. Real and uncut. Ain't no cuts on the videos or nothing. It's I mean, if you hear me burp, fart, whatever it is, cuss, it's in there. Now, some of them I take out because it be a little, or some of our classes be a little crazy. Because folks get to, it be crazy. But overall, like, mm-mm. I'm not in competition with nobody to know how much they know. I don't care. Long as I'm doing what I got to do, because when I stand in judgment, you said your page was where I first learned about the giants, see? And you probably done went down a million rabbit holes since then. You hear me? Right. You said, and we love every freaking second of WOIU. Right. We outside of your normal scope of learning. You said you done went down a million, Eric. This part. That's why I don't be having time. Like, people won't be wanting to argue about what they know. I just want to teach it. It's not the same. And that's why we have a nice place. We don't add people here. You can't, we don't do no arguing on this page. You can't talk crazy to nobody because that interrupts the learning environment. Hello. This is a safe space. You can, people come here and tell all their business on the internet that they won't even tell their family, baby, and they done told us everything. It be the one way competition and seeking. I be wanting the knowledge and community. This part, and that's what we got over here. We are a community. You understand? This ain't fake for us. These people talk. It's people in here that they families then hooked up, and we visit everybody. Like, it's a real community over here. You can talk to people. Like, it's, we have men that have shared. We had an NBA player when we first started, ex NBA player. He came in. He was like, "I'm not gonna show my face." This man got on here and told us about how he was assaulted as a kid. And his mama didn't believe him, and he went to the NBA and this, that, and the other, and then he started drinking and lost all his money. Y'all would not believe the people that come over here. It's a lot of stars that's been in our class. They just used it 24630. Mm-hmm. They be watching. Some of y'all pastors get their content from over here too. The y'all internet pastors that y'all watch. Yep. Uncle Neffy be over here. Yep. It's a few of them. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was tried and true before I got on social media. God made me do this in person. I have pictures where all my books is out on the floor. People are like, "Oh, don't believe it." Okay, well, look here, look here, look here, look here, look here. But if I never went looking, I would have never been able to show nobody Harry it. Harriet Tubman had to put her life in danger to get free so that she could go back into slavery and get other people free. Well, that's what I do every day. I help people get free of it's only 66. And I help people get free of I know it's more. It's gotta be more. And God be telling you it's more in your heart and your mind, and then they tell you it ain't. Okay, that's slavery. You can get free if you want to. And then you gonna read everything. You ain't gonna be wanting to fool with people like, what I'm reading, what? What? Okay, is this conversation going anywhere? Because I'm in the middle of a really good session and I need to get this out. You hear me? Yeah. Yeah. And then you don't feel bound no more. And while your questions ain't being answered, now your toes be wiggling. You wake up thinking about, what can I read before I go to work? I'm gonna just take this little book with me. Before you know it, you got highlighters, pens, your Jesus bag, we call it, with all your books and whatever you gonna read and whatever you gonna do. Like, it's a real thing, and it gives you life. The word will change your life. It'll change the way you move. Not that fake church stuff, but when you can see like that the people of the Bible went through everything we did. It's juicy for real. Drama, you said love and hip hop and Love Island, baby. You need to read the Bible, honey. Love Island is not as juicy as this Bible, I promise you. And these lost books, baby, they was treacherous. We got the Kim Kardashian mamas in here. It was the girl that got John the Baptist head. She told her daughter, she said, "Yeah, go on and dance for him. Then do that little move you do. You know what I'm saying? That little boppity bop. Do that. And he gonna give us the head of John the Baptist. We gonna need that. Baby, dance like your life depend on it, cause it do." She done got out there popping for the uncle. You ain't saying? He said, "Yeah, girl, yeah." You taught her that move. I know you taught her that move then. Mm-hmm. She can get whatever she wants, up to half of my kingdom. Whatever she asks for, she can have it. Oh, okay. $1 million babies. Hello. The new dolls have come out. Labubu's, yeah. See? And then Solomon was the original OG of freak offs, but in a good, better way, I guess. I don't know. This man is talking about freaky tales right in the Bible. Peaks and mounds and wet valleys. Hold on. Solomon, calm down. This how's you preaching this in church? This nigga talking about he was out of his senses. Hello? So she had you gone like that? You was just sprung all the way through. You had 700 other... Y'all ain't never read the Bible. David was peeping. He said, ooh, is that Bathsheba? Where your ride at, bro? Hey, go put him on the front line, because, nigga, I'm about to snatch me one. I know that's his wife, but I've been watching her. Then got her pregnant. And then told his homeboy, yeah, hey, go on and go home. You been working in the army. You ain't seen your wife in about 20 months. Go on and bust her down. I got a wine and cheese plate for you. I'd already sent it to the house. You're right, like, no. I'm going to fight to the end. He said, no, go on home and bust your wife down. You ain't seen her. Whole time, he done knocked her up. So when he was too loyal, he said, hey, bro, tomorrow when y'all go to war, put him on the front line. Yep, I'm about to just go on and make her mine, nigga. He don't know what to do with that. I'm going to go on and... I'm going to go on and do that. Don't even worry about it. You hear me? You said didn't you, Eric? Listen, that's why I said, y'all said the Bible boring. I just want to know which one you're reading. Because, baby, it was mamas that was cutthroat, pitting their sons against each other. Baby, it's too much goodness in there. Crazy. David was the original player from the Himalayas, I'm trying to tell you. Well, technically, it was Lamech, but I got you. Lot. Lamech. But yeah. That's why I'll be like, oh no, the Bible is boring. You ain't reading it right. Because, baby, let's not get back to Judges 19, old girl. Baby, she was throwing that thing back so much, it ended up being the death of her. The equivalent of until you die. She kept running off on her husband, going to her daddy house all the time. And then she was going to her other daddy house, all of them, bringing home kids that weren't his and stuff. You know they do. And he went on down there to go on and get her. You said, man, and did. And what she couldn't get enough of, ended up getting enough of her. Because she had all them niggas, and then all them niggas had her in one night. And by the time she got back to the door, she was unalived. So what she couldn't get enough of, ended up killing her. Hello. Same thing today. I'm trying to tell you. You said, yeah, that one was level 8,000. Uh-oh. Listen. Where it ain't juicy yet. You don't have to pay nothing. Just inbox me wherever. I got an email. Just go up in my bio. Or I have a website, CERCATROVA22.com. The email is there. Mary's story will make you cry. Listen, all of them. All of them. My mom and brother, I just finished reading that. My jaw was on the floor. Judges, I'm trying to tell you. Well, come on back. You hear me? It's a real thing. This is the thing, right? If you want to know, God has the answers for you. But man don't have all the answers. God can lead you to a book that ain't nowhere near the Bible that has the answers that you need for the Bible. Because the answers aren't in there. Like, we don't get the Egyptian side of what happened when they went against the Hebrews. So you got to go to the Egyptians' books to read it. And when you remember that so many of God's people were in Egypt and revered as holy men like Joseph, it would make sense for you to have this. Because Joseph, he ended up having babies with an Egyptian woman. And his line became part of the Egyptian lineage. So then, and then Moses, and then Abraham was down in well, make it make sense. They went where the Canaanites is. They was in Babylon. So then I need to go read about the Babylonians to find out what happened when they was over there. Cause the stories ain't in the Hebrews, cause the Hebrews what they was over there and they changed their names and everything. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, them was their Babylonian names. Hello. So how you studying the Bible and you only reading that part and you're not going to read about when they was taken into captivity? Well, that probably ain't gonna be in it. It's gonna say just a little bit, but you need to go over and see who took them into that captivity and see what they said about the Hebrews or whatever they called them at that time being in their place. You see what I'm saying? How you going just one side of the information, huh? Oh, okay, well, everybody just don't want one side. I need to talk to both people. Okay. And this has the inscriptions in the front, like what it really say, and then it has all of the, what's the name in the back? See it. So you can see that it tells you exactly what each hieroglyph says. Okay. And then it tells you the hieroglyphs, and I mean, it shows you it's a lot of hieroglyphs, pages and pages and pages. No, okay, so let me tell you something. Here we use our manners. Can you please hold it up? Can you please show me again? Do not, I'm 45 and a whole grandma. And my mama taught me to use manners. When I go into the store, I say, can you please show me, or blah, blah, blah. It works the same here. This is not everybody else's internet. We use our manners here. Please and thank you, or I will put the books up. I promise. Like, this is a class you going to learn. You going to use your manners here. Because I'm 45, and people be thinking they can tell me what to do, and that's on our rule shirt. You cannot. So that means you have to use your manners. And whatever you miss, you can see it on YouTube. Love y'all. I think I'm getting grouchy. I'm about to go to bed. I love y'all. So, I don't know what time, because y'all know I might not be able to go right to sleep. I'm about to go take me a bath, though, first. And then put me some of my oil on so I can go to sleep. But I will see y'all in the morning. And if I get up early, we can do this class early. If I get up early enough, it probably won't be before 10 because it's already 1 o'clock here. So, but if you missed anything, if you enjoyed the class, we have a ton of them on CERCA TROVA 22 on YouTube under the live tab. They're not under the other one. You got to go under the live tab. It's all right. Whatever. It's just the it's the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Thank you. You're welcome, Darlene. Oh, that's shiesty. Knocked this girl up there and put him on the front line. Hood tales for real. Yeah, Brianna. Girl, the Bible is juicy. People be playing, but see, they don't got the other pieces. That's why when you're reading Genesis, you need to read Jasher, Genesis, and Jubilees, and Enoch, for real. When to get the whole of Genesis, and it's more, but if you read Genesis, Jasher, Jubilees, and Enoch together, Genesis gonna make so much more sense to you. I love you too, Pumpkin. You hear me? Genesis is gonna make, because you need to read all 4 of those together, because it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. I promise you, if you read Jasher, Genesis, because Jubilees is called Little Genesis. It's literally called Little Genesis. So Jasher, Jubilees, you can find it. It's everywhere. You can read the Jubilees online. You can read the Jubilees online. Thank you so much. You can read the Jubilees online. So Jasher, Jubilees, Genesis, and Enoch. If you read all 4 of those, like kind of to get like read a little bit of this, read a little bit, you gonna see it. And the life of Adam and Eve, right? Yep, that too. But I'm just saying if they trying to understand like the Genesis, life of Adam and Eve too, but just to kind of get it, put together a little bit, definitely life of Adam and Eve too. But for sure, well, actually, you're right, all of those. But just start playing around in those books, okay? Start playing around there. You right, Life of Adam and Eve too, because it don't talk about that. So the Life of Adam and Eve, Enoch, Genesis, Jubilees. Yes, yes. You're welcome. Okay, I'm excited. So I'm about to go, y'all, because I feel myself getting. You just bought the Ethiopian Bible. Good job. I'm so proud of y'all. I got some homework. You're welcome. I'm so proud of y'all. Listen, and a lot of these books you can get for free on PDF. So if you don't have the change, that's all right. Go look it up in a PDF. What is it? Archive.org or .com? We had another website, but we can't mention it here, or they be flagging me as the DOJ shut it down when we was over there, didn't they, y'all? The DOJ got sick of us downloading books in like 2 months, and they shut it down or something. Raggedy seals. What do you mean? How do you know you got the real one? Why would it be fake? You can read it online. The Kebra Nagas is a part of it. You can read it online. Okay. As you start to read, your spirit gonna speak to you. If God wants you to read something, He'll let you know. There is no fake one. There's no fake one. If it says Ethiopian Bible, that's exactly what it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, I love y'all. I'm about to go. I think I'm getting sleepy. Okay. See y'all later.